Nobody, no crime. Well, not on my time. Eyes are watching, giving victims a voice. Raise your voice from Delphi to Canton, and there will be no more botching. We might not be Dateline, but come along if you want a great time. Grab yourself a glass of wine, and let's talk some true crime. And hey, you'll even have an alibi if you collect evidence in red Solo cups. If your expert says it just did, you might have a problem. We might not be Dateline, but come along if you want a great time. Grab yourself a glass of wine, and let's talk some true crime. And hey, you'll even have an
Hello and welcome. How is everyone? I am so sorry, you guys. I know I am extremely late. I think a lot of you know that we've been having storms in the area, and sure enough, we got one just a little bit ago. The power went off for about 30 seconds, came back on, but when that happens, I have to restart everything, and then it wasn't acting right. It's still not acting great, but the storm seems to have passed, so I think we're good. But my cool little star galaxy lights are not working, so I don't know. But we're here and we have power, so that's good because it's August in Florida. So, how is everyone? What's up, Volstorm? How are you guys? Sweet, good to see you, Miss Abibable. You guys, Miss Abibable is a new channel and she's a doll. If any of my mods are here, Valhalla, I think you're here. Yep. Could you drop Miss Abibable's link? She is so close to 500, you guys, and it would be awesome to get her there and make her night. So if you guys would go sub to her, she is adorable and really funny. So you're gonna like her. Let's see, was Nan not Gran? Hey babe, how are you? Hi, Julie. Good to see you. Big dog. Angel baby. How are you? Genuine. How are you, doll? Good to see you. Oh, we got a bunion after dark. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Most talkative. How are you? Christina. Ah, Rhonda, of course. How are you, babe? Messy Jessie's here. Let's see who else is here. Florida Man Outdoors is here. Thank you. Good to see you. D. Miller, Petty Bell. Hello. Chrissy Nursey. Hey, girl. Let's see. Commentators. Hello. All right, guys. You guys, well, look at you guys being so generous. Thank you so much. Living Glavidur, I don't know. Living, thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 Common Sense Investigator memberships. I don't want to butcher that any more than I already did. We're just going to say Living Loco. Okay, I like it. Thank you so much for your generosity. And congrats to the new members who may have gotten a new gifted membership. Welcome to the tribe. And thank you, Leah. How are you? And thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the tribe. Good to see you. And Florida Man also became a new member. Welcome, my fellow Floridian. Hopefully it is the the storms are not coming your way, or maybe you want them because it's hot down here. But welcome to the tribe. Thank you for being here. All right, you guys. So it was, hey Amy, where are you? Just saw you. Oh, I just saw Amy from Boston. She's here somewhere, and I'd like to drop her channel. Oh, someone was saying hello to her. Okay. Well, she'll comment and then I'll bring it up. But everyone go sub to Amy from Boston. She's doing a great job on her channel as well. Side Eyes Jess, hello. You guys, it's been a wild day. It's been a wild day, and it was actually a wild day yesterday. Lots of craziness happened. I did not have power yesterday again. So I was going to go live, but that didn't happen. So, but I was on with Rat House for a little while in my car talking about the craziness that was yesterday. And so we're going to pick up there and then get into also what happened today, which was also more craziness. Messy Jessie, thank you so much for your super chat. Hat Girl is back. Yes, because her power is on. Thank you so much. Kristen, how are you? Dizzy, good to see you. Cyber Chick. Oh, right. A lot of these names that you guys are seeing in the chat we'll hear in our recordings today. So, it always comes full circle around here. So what we'd like to do here, if you're new, please hit that subscribe button for me. We are a newer channel, and we have a really great community, a great chat. It's a really supportive place. We like to collaborate with other creators and encourage other creators and push their channels if they're new, because community is what it's all about here. We have all kinds of things that we are striving to do. We're very big here for the Karen Reed movement. We felt very strongly about that. Free Kelsey Fitzsimmons. And now free Turtleboy, because his time is coming with trial. What's up, Arkansas bestie? So that's what we are about. We're about corruption here. But sometimes there's things going on in that community. And if you have agents of chaos in the community, sometimes you need to discuss those things, especially when the community wants to talk about it. When there's a big disruption in the community, we had it a little bit at the end of last year. Unfortunately, we have it right now, and you guys want to talk about it. And so that's what we do occasionally on this channel as well. So we do a lot of things, but tonight we're doing that. We like to do something that very simple, very easy, but we just go over one of the agents of chaos's own words, their own words. We just play them, we analyze them, and we talk about them and point out the contradictions that are constantly made, in my opinion, the lies that are made, and we discuss, and we have a good time. We laugh, we have a good time here. So that's what we are doing. You guys are being so generous. Look at you guys. Sparkly Rabbit, thank you so much for the membership. You are a member of 2 months. Happy 2 months, babe. Hey, Lauren, my favorite channel. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Rhonda has been a member for 4 months. Thank you. Happy 4 months. Love being here, Lauren. Well, we love having you. You are always a sweetheart. Cam, how are you? Thank you for the 2 jewels for a silver star. Okay, Bunny After Dark said I had to change my name. It's me, Janelle. Oh, Janelle, how are you, girl? I like it. It's fun. All right. And happy 2 months to Janelle. Thank you. Linda, how are you, Linda? Thank you so much for the 200 jewels and for the sunshine. Sparkly Rabbit is so sweet. Thank you so much for gifting 5 Common Sense Investigator memberships. Congratulations to the new members. Welcome to the tribe. We're happy to have you. Los Angeles Thrifter, thank you so much for the 250 jewels for a laughing disco. Julie, thank you, Julie, for the 1,000 jewels for the goat trophy, Valhalla's favorite, because he is goat daddy. Thank you. Messy Jessie, thank you again for your sweet donation for the, not donation, what am I talking about? the sweet super chat. For the first time in forever, I am so stinking thankful to know for sure my voice isn't going to be on any of the recordings. It's been glorious. Yes, that's nice, right? Yes, thank you. All right, guys. So we are going to, let's see. We're going to go back. We're going to start with yesterday since we missed some of those. Some of those were wild. We'll just go over a few of them. There's a few clips that were specifically horrific and disgusting, also ridiculous. So we're going to go over those and we're going to talk about it. 1 second, guys. Let's pull this up. All right. Oh, can you guys hear the thunder? I am so tired of these storms. Every single time I'm like, no, because it's out for like 8 hours when it goes out. That's the bad part. All right, guys. Oh, that is not where they are. Here we go. Okay. Also, you're in the right place because, just FYI, the stream from today, she got hit for some breaking TOS. So it is removed. It is not there. I got a lot of it on clipped, but there's like one part specifically that I didn't get. Everything else I got that I wanted. But you're in the right place because that got clipped. You can't go and listen to all of the ridiculousness there. So we will go over it here together, and it is fun. All right. 1 second, guys. Okay. And for those of you who are new, I like to clip it. I like to play it on the microphone, not bring it up on the main screen because I don't want to even give her 2 views. 1 and done, that's it. And also I don't want to platform with having her face on the screen. The stuff that she says is really gross and I don't like to platform it here. So that's my preferred choice of doing it. So, all right. So this was from yesterday. We're going to just play these first because I have them. And I'm not sure what this one is. We're just going to pull it up and see. Oop. All right, guys. I swear we're gonna get there. Sorry, this is Machado style right here with the dead air. Apologies in advance. All right, guys. Here we go. Okay.
We were driving home and I was in the car. I was on my phone at the end of the night. We're on our way home. And what is that lady? The Lauren, Common Sense Investigator. There was a panel of people, right? I don't even know whose show they were on. With like 6 content creators. And I open my phone. The slide pops up. I click on it. And they're all, or maybe it was just Lauren. No, it was Lauren, and she was doing a stream, and it was all about me. She's hating on me. She's saying all these mean things about me. Later,
we go over your words. We analyze your words. That's all we do here.
and I looked, and the thumbnail is an exaggerated fat-faced picture of me, and I commented in it, and she's making fun of my husband, and I'm like, can you imagine? It's Saturday night at like 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock. I'm watching you make fun of me and my husband, and you're home alone with no husband, no boyfriend. You're sitting at home alone in your condo, talking about another woman, making fun of her and her husband while we were out having the time of our fucking lives. Like, I don't expect you to ever acknowledge this, Lauren. And it really doesn't. But I am speaking to you. What are you doing with your life? Like, I think there's just something really, really wrong with what you're doing. It's very pathetic. I don't even think you're ugly. I think you're pretty. What are you doing? What the fuck are you? You don't even get the views. If you're doing a stream at night and you're getting 5,000 viewers in your chat and you want to be married to the game instead of like a guy, blessings on blessings. And I would probably say, okay, you're out on a Saturday night in your fucking little small.
I'm sorry. I missed the part where I needed your approval to do my life. Also, there is no place in this world where I would base my life off of what you think I should do. Like, in fact, I'm probably going to do the opposite of whatever you did. Okay?
Bedroom with your toys in the background and you're screaming about a woman and her husband.
So funny enough, she mentions this when she talks about Baker, Valhalla, Expert, because we all do Legos, and that's one of the big hangups at 7-Eleven convenience store. She doesn't like Legos. She gets big mad about them for whatever reason. So she mentions this for Baker. Now she mentioned it for me. But you know what's hilarious to me is that I think she forgets that I used to watch her shows. This lady, the 50-year-old, has a huge dollhouse. Okay, and for fun, she takes it out and she makes or buys the furniture at the stores, and I think she said she sews stuff on the furniture, paints them, and she does all of the things. And so that's one of the things she does. A dollhouse. Also, she was talking about a doll that she's trying to find from her past because it was nostalgic. Fine. I think it was My Buddy or something. I don't know. It was something like that. And a lot of the Bunions were gonna look and find it for her or whatever. Again, I don't care about these things, but if you're gonna talk about my Legos, my Pop Mart, then I'm gonna remind you that you have a big ass dollhouse that you play with and that you decorate. So we're not, this is you forget the things you say, but a lot of us don't.
Making fun of them while you're home the fuck alone? What are you doing? Listen, if you're doing it to make me upset, it was not working because I had the time of my life. I was out loving my fucking life, loving it.
That's
while you were doing that.
That's interesting, Jess, because while you obviously base your worth on having a man, having a relationship, or being married, or having a ring on your finger, I don't do that. That's not what makes my life great or determines my worth. But you're telling us everything apparently that does for you. That's your issue. However, you weren't. You were in this chat sending messages saying, I don't even husband. And what a loser I was because I am not married or whatever. Same similar things that you said about Jimmy. We're gonna listen to other clips that happened today where you try and shame Val for not having a husband. So because of your insecurities and your issues, your toxic traits, obviously, you want to shame anyone who is single by choice. Again, miss me with this. You sound crazy.
And I just think I'm feeling like, are you of the childbearing age? Are you going to have children? What are you doing? It's just so ew. It's so pathetic. So anyway, I just
imagine saying this and being serious. While I sit in my house that I own, and you're in the chat. Also, by the way, I wasn't talking about you and your husband. I mentioned it on the next stream. It wasn't the one that you were in. It wasn't this one. Stop lying. It's ridiculous. All right, let's see. Let me see if this one.
On my phone, at the end of the night, we're on our way home, and what is that lady? Lauren.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on.
Why I made it seem like it was at any point a bigger deal, but Katie Rusin, going on and starting a channel behind my back.
Okay, so this is, if you guys don't know, let me get live in the chat too so I can see where you guys are at. If you guys don't know, she's talking about Arkansas bestie Katie, who she doxed, who was a bunny, who was a supporter, who she sent her money, supported her channel, thought she was a friend, found out differently. Okay, she's spoken about it. She had been on a couple live streams. Jess had told her multiple times she should start a channel, multiple times. And then they started to get irritated with her because she wanted to go in other chats, other content creators' chats. They didn't like that. Jess went on vacation. She made her own channel. Just big old mad about that. So that's who she's talking to here. And because she did that, had the nerve to have, use our constitutional rights, not be in a cult, wanting to go explore other content creators, and then heaven forbid start her channel just like Jess told her to do, but she didn't do it in the manner she liked. Well, then she got doxxed. Her name, her address, her kids' names, her husband's businesses, her her tax documents by this lady. Okay? So that is what she does to her own bunions if they're not standing in line with her standards. So this is who she's talking about in this clip. She's talking to also 7-Eleven.
Then kind of like partnering with all of the people who had been attacking me for a long time. Think about how that started, supposedly. It was, please stop your friend, shut your friend down, shut Jessica Walsh down right now. Now, there's a little bit of pressure there because...
So for those of you who don't know, I guess 7-Eleven was attacking Arkansas bestie. And Arkansas bestie, thinking Jess was her friend this whole time, went and said, hey, she's being really mean. Can you not get her to calm down? She's being J7, all right? She's being exactly who she showed everyone that she is. And Jess is like, no.
First of all, correct. Katie was a financial benefactor to my show. She gave a tremendous amount of money. And, it wasn't that I didn't care about losing the money. It's the fact that this person felt like my product and what I did was so worth their investment. And you don't want to disappoint your investor, so to speak. I'm sorry, I don't want you to be upset. I want you to really like what you're investing in here and you're doing or whatever. But it also, thank God for Linda, because Linda is no strings attached to her support of the show. It's a blanket, I appreciate you. I like what you're doing. Keep going. Allow me to support you in a way that makes me happy, right? Katie's came with this contingency, which was in order for me to continue to support you, you must do what I say here, right? And it's just absolutely wild to me. But the pressure for a day there was just do I smooth this over with her? Do I never tell you what to do, but do I maybe kind of try to make it a little bit more kumbaya? It's hard to say, no, I'm holding.
But I would have done it. I apologize.
I said that. I said you would have done it if I asked, but I would never make you. I would never even make you.
So here you have the unreasonable 7-Eleven saying, I would have done it if you asked, but just I would never ask. Right, because she doesn't care about anyone but herself. It's crazy, but then she says she's a great friend to Aiden. Sure, because I'm pretty sure Aiden wasn't giving her money, but Arkansas bestie was giving her money and thinking they were actually friends. But she wasn't willing to just ask J7 to tone it down and be nice to her because they were both supposedly her friends.
Then it's in my heart, I can't prove this. In my heart, I sincerely don't believe Ocean's and Katie's hatred of me is organic. It's somebody was getting to that.
Yeah, no one would normally dislike you. You're so nice. You are a treat. Okay, that you can't prove it, but you're a treat.
Never made sense because they wanted to be my friend. They supported me all of June, and then suddenly in July it was this because I can't quite place my finger on it, but it just doesn't feel.
Okay.
Now with the Katie situation, and I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about it like yesterday, and I was going, I was going back and looking at all her text messages, right? And I'm
Because that's healthy and normal to continually go back and look at people's text messages or replay the exit interview 59 times. Go ahead. Tell us more behavior that is completely erotic. Go ahead.
reading them, and every single one of them now I look at like through a different lens, and I'm going like, was I that stupid? Was I really just completely, just absolutely dumb? And I don't know. I look back at this and I'm going, because the alternative is there's a high functioning, wealthy woman in Arkansas who is diabolical, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so again, she's the victim. She's the victim of a lady in Arkansas who was giving her money, supporting her in her chat, and doing nice things for her, being an actual friend. But go ahead, tell us how you're the victim of that, and then spin it to somehow be like, I can't believe I didn't see this, because if I didn't see it, then there's a high functioning normal woman in Arkansas. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of those. Sure that there's a lot of those. This is the person that thinks she's a good friend. Remind yourself that, because she always says that. And now that's what we're hearing all the time. I'm a great friend to Aiden. I never did anything, never said anything. Ma'am, you have shown us who you are as a friend. You are not a friend. You don't know how to be a friend. It's not in your DNA to be a friend. You don't know how. This is another example of someone that you completely were vile to, and you dumped for 7-Eleven, which is ironically what everyone is telling you you're blowing your channel up to do.
Who is an absolutely diabolical
She
crazy
can't
bitch.
spell Arkansas. Come
But
on.
like the
So she's diabolical. Okay.
alternative is that, like, either
I think it's more like, I think it started off as like a jealousy thing that I think there are people that are jealous of me and you being friends, which is kind of not.
Yeah, that's it. That's totally it. Here's what it is, okay? This one was jealous of Arkansas Bestie for many, many reasons. One of which, she's a pretty lady. She's a wealthy lady. And she was friends with mommy, okay? And that was a little tough. It's a little tough when people who attach themselves and have issues with attachment find themselves in the company of another friend who might be getting a little too close to mommy. Okay, so that's what happened. It isn't jealousy from Arkansas of you. That's ridiculous. Also, guys, Arkansas, as you heard, has a channel. If some of my mods could drop her channel, please go give her a sub. As you can see, she's being shit all over. Also, Bay Harbor Beauty, who many of you know, also being shit all over because she likes to consume other content creators' chats. She goes in the chats. She's nice and friendly and professional, a business lady who was getting a lot of free products. Jess was. Okay. And then she shit all over her. So please, if you guys wouldn't mind dropping their links and giving them a sub, they're very sweet. Also, Bay Harbor's products are great. Jess is missing them, so the Bunions bought them for her. Yeah, it's very healthy over there. Okay.
It's just gonna happen. I kind of look at us as grown women. We're not in middle school, so just knock it off.
That's debatable. It's like your brain stopped in about middle school, and it hasn't matured since.
We don't have to be jealous of one another. We can uplift one another.
But my friendships have kind of like, I've added more friends in this space, right? Like,
No, everyone knows.
I consider go ahead.
Well, just because someone's prettier than you or has more money or success, or just because someone's friends with someone doesn't take, there's not a limited amount of friendship in the world or money or success or beauty. So you never need to be jealous of any of those things.
Deep Talk with 7-Eleven. Okay. You can find this next to Deep Thoughts with Kevy Kev. There's a channel right there, Deep Thoughts with 7-Eleven, in case you want to go learn how to upbuild yourself and build your life.
Jess is capable of being friends with me and many other people. It doesn't detract from anyone else's friendship or friendship.
Right.
We don't base our friendship on talking about everyone else.
First of all, I'm not going to make an excuse for the fact that I may click with the person. I said it from the beginning on Jess Walsh is a real one because I knew what it was like when I talked to her on the phone. I feel like I'm talking to somebody I grew up with.
That's because you guys are the same person. You have the same issues. Literally the same person, and you bring it out of each other. That's why.
I feel like I'm talking to somebody like TT. Like, granted, this kind of shit that you did with Jake or with Baker or whatever, you know what? TT's a married woman now and has been for a while. But TT back in the fucking 90s, it's like Jay Wall.
Okay.
Not judging anybody who goes and gets their tits done or anything like
wait,
that,
hold on.
right? But people who
Well, hold on. We missed something.
now with the Katie situation, and I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about it like yesterday, and I was going, you know,
Is this the beginning of that? I don't know. Let's listen. So they're still talking about Katie, and now they're going to body shame her.
not judging anybody who goes and gets their tits done or anything like that, right? But people who have some sort of like kind of a weird thing about their bodies and things like that, they manifest itself. That does have a tendency to not be somebody that I like align with, right? We're really kind of like normal people over here.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Normal people don't get breast augmentations. And you normally don't align yourself and become friends with people who have breast augmentations. Got it. Because you're just normal people. You're just normal moms. Just normal moms. Just like Jen McCabe. Tell me you're jealous any louder.
Not saying that's not normal. I'm just saying like that's a different level of
That's actually exactly what you just said, is that's not normal.
like, listen, I don't like my tits, but I'm not gonna go under the knife to fix them, essentially, is what I'm saying, right? I'm not gonna risk my
Well, you don't have the money to do it, I think, is probably the issue.
life. I'm not gonna do an elective surgery just because of like how I look or whatever.
Also, for those of you who don't know, it wasn't an elective surgery. Maybe it was the first time, I don't know. But she broke ribs. The rib popped the boob. Okay. She's very open about this. So for her to say, and there was no choice, she had to get it done. So for her to say that it was an elective surgery is, once again, shocker, false, not true. But then to try and twist it and make it out to be like there's anything wrong with that is disgusting.
But with that being said, like, you know, I have a lot of trust issues and I'm slowly allowing and bringing other people like around. Like Moonsy and I talk all the time. Like I trusted her with my.
Do you fall asleep when you talk? Because if not, that's the skill. That might be your skill set.
She has access to the StreamYard. She has access to my YouTube channel, right? I've never met her. So I'm like trying to build these relationships. The other side of that too, by the way, for people that don't understand, is there is a
Sorry.
judging anybody who goes
okay.
and
All right.
What was that? So Baker was going on and on. Kiki, they're not going to drop this about Jess stealing from veterans. So maybe I will do a stream to convince Kane, because Kane's being a jerk too and saying that like it's not totally clear. I don't know what he's talking about. There's been 5 streams on it clarifying it. Valhalla is a liar, but he's
right. Valhalla's a liar. You're not the liar. Okay.
I mean, and it, want to know something? It really frustrates me that he's using his label as a veteran to protect himself so that he can go and lie about Jess. He knows he's lying. He knows she didn't steal. And the other one, you guys. So now you want to know it. So
Also, you guys, I'm not ignoring your super chats. I will get to them. I'm just trying to finish up these clips that I had, and then I will read some so I'm not constantly going back and forth. So I am not ignoring them by any means. Thank you.
We told everyone I'm pregnant, right? God bless these babies. They're really kicking right now. But Baker and Lauren's response, Lauren's response to that, do you know what it is? To now they have a bit where they're getting married. To thinking that makes me jealous.
Okay. The delusion is real here. Okay. I didn't know you were saying you were pregnant. So it can't be a response to that when I had no clue, because I don't, for those of you who know, we usually, she was up here with the Vile Est one. Okay. And so that's why I clipped this. I don't watch her show. I don't platform her. She's a bit. She's not serious. She's literally, everything she does is to get attention, and she has to be outrageous to get that. So I don't listen to anything she says. No clue what she said. Apparently she's saying she's pregnant, but it's a joke. That was news to me. Apparently, so this, now she's spinning this whole thing. So there was a stream that Baker made a joke and said something about, after Jess said, "I don't husband," he said, "Oh, I'll marry you," right? Because there's a constant joke with Baker and the boys in Tennessee trying to find him a wife. It's a funny bit. And she knows that because she watches all the time. Anyways, I wasn't even there. I got in on that stream at the very end and had no idea what he's talking about. But somehow this is our response to her being fake pregnant. Are we all, like, we're adults? I don't know if she knows that.
Guys, I don't care. Go have all the texting you want. Lauren is hideous. Lauren's hideous inside and out. I don't know what Jess Michelle is talking about, that she's beautiful. She's terrible 50s hair. It's weird. She went on Baker's stream, fully copying. Actually, Jess is the one that originally wore fur on stream. I copied it from her. And now Lauren's copying it from us.
Okay. So apparently, this is exhausting having to even explain the stupidity of this. Allegedly, Jess wore a fur coat at some point. And then this one allegedly wore a fur coat. Again, I wouldn't know. The other night, Baker had the boys up on a stream. It was a late night stream. He sent all of us links. I was half asleep in the recliner watching a show, and he sent the link. I said, sure, I'll hop on. I was wrapped up in a blanket, one of the really fuzzy, nice blankets. Okay. So I came in here, hopped on the stream, and the blanket, I was wrapped in the blanket. They even asked, they're like, what is that? It's like, it's a blanket. I was cold. So she's somehow turned that into, it was a fur coat. I don't know fur coats. No, thank you. I like animals. But somehow that became a fur coat, and I was copying both of them. Okay. So that's where this is.
You're muted. What was that? So Jess is the one that originally wore fur on stream. I copied it from her, and now Lauren's copying it from us. You're muted.
No, she didn't get the just part, but at any rate, she is like, what the? Okay, let's see.
Copy.
Oh, here we go.
Why?
He has no original, and now, so the new fun bit with her and Baker is that they're getting married.
Oh my God, I can't listen.
That's their response to me being pregnant.
Sure, let them. Okay, sure. Match made in heaven. She lives alone. She
Don't do me any favors, Lauren. Get him off my back. The man can't stop thinking about me.
I came back on to tell you I have to go. Sweetles,
Good,
it's
so do
time to
I.
move. We've got to do some, well, you lit a ciggy and you just put on the fur. It looks like you're ready to lock in, but with that being
I
said,
have to respond to an email.
well, number one, thank you for jumping on and helping and adding to this today. You are wonderful. It's been a pleasure.
All right, love you.
Love you
Love
too.
to the chat. I'll see you in the chat. Or
Everybody be nice to her. Say goodbye to her. Say thank you.
Do as
Goodbye.
mommy says.
I'm not-
Okay. So that was, I think, a couple days ago. This was, no, that was, yes, 2 days ago. Okay, so that was that. It's just wild. It's just wild. They don't. It's wild. Okay. Let me get to these here. All right. In the clouds, thank you so much for the 30 joules for a flower. Thank you so much. Amy Boston, you have an OLOP exclusive dropping at 9 p.m. Little old me? Well, I am honored. If you guys are not subbed to both of these ladies, Amy Boston and the OLOP, you're missing out. Run, don't walk. If you could drop their links, one of my mods, that would be greatly appreciated. They both have really good content, and want to make sure you guys are subbed up because you don't want to miss all the good content that they put out about a lot of the stuff in the community. Thank you so much, Amy from Boston. All right. Best Future, thank you so much for the 10 joules for a floating heart. And Joanna, thank you for the 500 joules for the power potion. Thank you so much. Messy Jessie, thank you so much for your super chat. Pathetic, JM and my husband living with mom and a repo car. Yeah, I mean, look, times are tough, right? So, but to imagine that is judging everyone else, that's what makes it even more outrageous. It's craziness. Kitty Cat Naps, how are you? Thank you so much for the 200 joules for the sunshine. My goodness, Brennan's Deviated Septum, thank you so much for your generous super chat. That is extremely kind, and I appreciate it so much. Jess is a disgusting human. You're doing a good job. Here's a little something. Keep grinding. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Living Loco. Yes. Thank you again for your super chat. It says JM needs to start by fixing those fangs and wither her way down. Still working on that alarm clock. Oh, that's okay. Gigi, did you switch your name? And I didn't know. Yes. Okay. Amazing. Gigi is working on an alarm clock with Jess's voice, because who wouldn't get up and shut that thing off, right? It's a good idea. She's working on that. Alexa cannot handle Jam's voice. Oops. I mean, Gigi is working on the clock. Mi vida loca. Thank you, Gigi. Good to see you. Messy Jessie sends another super chat and says, nobody is happier than me for him to not be with me and not him to be with you. Wondering when the rotation of us females happens again. Asking for myself. Yeah, you never know who they're going to attack. It changes daily. I don't even think they know. They just spit out things and attack everyone. The YouTubery got a special shout out from the Macchiato Sharting Queen today, as we will see. The YouTuber sends a super chat and says her cult-like mentality is sticky. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross to tell people whose content you can consume or be mad at people for being in other people's chats when they're not saying anything about you. They're just trying to have more sense of community and literally get to know some other people. It's gross. Bunyan After Dark says, love you, Lauren. Well, I love you right back. Thank you so much. Mary Bagwell. Hey, babe, how are you? Thank you for the 2 joules for the sparkles. Patty Jane, thank you for the 30 jewels for the flower. Okay, Joellen, thank you so much. 10 jewels. And for the hiding, that one's a very cute one. I know that one specifically. The Mary Bagwell became a YouTube member. Thank you, Mary, and welcome to the tribe. I think you're going to like it here. All right. You guys are so nice and kind and generous. This community is amazing. Oh, also, I forgot to say, speaking of that, I'm really glad that I said that because that triggered what was going on. So we know that she's been now attacking Turtleboy for him actually speaking out on the things that she has been doing. And she's made all kinds of crazy comments that he begs for money, all of this stuff. She continues. We're going to go over some of it tonight. I have Turtleboy's Defense Fund in the description. This isn't a fundraiser, but neither was some of the random streams that I did on Kelsey, and we turned it into a fundraiser, and we raised about $600 just talking about the aliens. So if we can raise a little money for TB while we're talking about how nasty she has been and gross, that would be really cool. So Turtleboy's Defense Fund is linked in the description of the video, and my mods, please share it, keep sharing it, and if you have some money to donate towards that, I'm sure that is very great. He will be very grateful for that. Okay. The YouTuber, he says, guess I'll have a cartoon to do. Thank you, YouTuber. Also, you need to go sub to her as well. Great content, super funny. And she also has all the animals. She does streams about the animals and things like that too. She's awesome. If one of my mods could drop her channel, I feel bad. My mods are like the best because I'm trying to push people's channels that I like, and that's what this is about, helping others. And so my mods are always there, and they're the best because they are always there to drop channels, and they're actually working. And I wish that there was more that I could give them than thank yous because they deserve it all. So thank you so much, guys. All right. Let's find some of this new stuff. Actually, let's go over this. We'll do this first. So, I'm gonna play this one first, okay? So, what was happening today, before we get into this stuff, was... Okay. She, very on brand for the Machado, always is comparing, right? And when you compare yourself, that is the thief of joy, okay? So that is one of the reasons she doesn't seem very happy, okay? And I think anyone that's not, in my opinion, that is my opinion. However, I think anyone that looks at her and hears her for more than 5 minutes can tell there's some deep-rooted issues and not happy, not secure, and not confident with themselves, okay? My opinion. However, she constantly is comparing people, like her Horizon social chart. I thought it was funny. I will be the first one to say that. I thought it was funny. I didn't take it serious in the least bit. But now I understand why people weren't a huge fan of it, because there's obviously deep-seated issues there about why she's comparing, putting people on levels, and your worth is based on something, right? And so for the last couple months, that's how this whole thing started. She started attacking Baker, and then anybody who stood up for him, like myself, was shit on for not having many subs when I had just started a channel. Now the narrative of the subs thing has changed a bit. She has changed it too. It's not so much subs, it's the views, guys. So it's all about the views, and that narrative changed because she's losing subs quicker than a mudslide. Okay, they're just dropping. And so she has to switch that narrative up, that it's not that big of a deal. The subs aren't that big of a deal, but it's the views, right? Because she will get hate views, obviously. So, but it's interesting because her views have also dropped in half. She was getting like, I think like 10 to 13,000 views. And again, I know this because she has made it a big deal. So she was getting that. And I think the last couple shows have gotten a lot because she's been shitting on Turtleboy, and she knows exactly why she's getting those views. But a lot of us are going over her content or whatever and have really said that they appreciate it because they don't want to give her the view. Turtleboy went over a lot of her content. Somerset Snatch Donkey on Twitter is great about posting content. Naira on Twitter is great about posting content. Daisy, great about posting content and comparing her inconsistent statements with her own other inconsistent statements. They're doing a great job, so go give all of them a follow if you partake in the Twit Twat. But so now that narrative has shifted and it's all about the views. Okay. So her activity for a good hour today was her going to each creator's YouTube pages and looking at their first live stream. Now, a lot of you guys aren't YouTube creators and you probably may not even know, but like, this is how insane this is. Okay, so imagine coming on YouTube for the first time. Most people don't have hardly any subs, if any, when they first start. And going to the very first one and then judging that person for how many subs, or not how many subs, how many views their very first live stream got. So that was the fun activity that Machado had planned for her bunnies today. Okay. All of this on the heels of Megan Fox, hey Megan, saying to her and giving her a challenge of, hey, why don't you just go like a week without talking about any other content creators and shit talking them? Can you do that, you think? You think you're up for that challenge? And she said, challenge accepted. And the Megan's like, hey, this is great. And put out like a very nice tweet saying that she would be, watching and supporting. And then Machado comes back with, well, actually, I need time to plan. So how about we're going to do it next week? And she like circles a week on her calendar. And Megan's like, you need a week to plan to not shit on content creators? Like, that's weird. And then she's like, well, you're going to be watching after all. And so again, just ludicrous stuff. So anyway, so then today, of course, she has a plan. She's, big planner, this one. big planner. Ooh, okay. So anyways, so this was her content for at least one of the 5 hours that she did other activities like go get coffee, drive around, sit in her driveway and shit talk people, and then finally come in, put her camera on for a tiny bit, and then go over other people's content and views. Okay. So it was very thrilling. You guys are not going to be able to hold your excitement. It's calm yourself. You might take a deep breath because it's very thrilling. Okay. So she goes over everyone's content, their very first stream and how many views. And then she writes them all down. Okay. So she's making this tally of everything. And then she's comparing everyone and hers, and she's comparing Aiden's, right? And it's hilarious because the delusion here is ironic because she is taking Aiden's, is like, oh, he was only getting like 600 people watching. Oh, look at mine. It's like 2,400 people. Yes. Do you know why it's 2,400 people? Because Aiden sent them. Also, Will sent them. The only reason I know who you are is because of Aiden. And the majority of your people only found you because of Aiden. Had you just came off of whatever radio stuff you're talking about and you popped onto the YouTubes and you started your own channel, you would have had nobody. So the delusion for thinking like, everyone knew who I was. I did this all by myself. And look, I had 2,400 views, my first live stream. The only reason I knew you were doing YouTube was because you were promoted by Aiden and Will. That's how I found out. Okay. Then you got on your first live stream and made an idiot of yourself. And Will pretty much tried to save your ass because I watched that and was like, Will is being really nice to her. He is trying to put out the fires that she has caused in her first live stream. My opinion, right? I'm watching this in real time. That is what's going through my head. So she is literally talking about everyone's views. So we're going to listen to that, and we're going to, really good stuff, guys.
$674.
So this is her talking about Aiden.
You're welcome.
No, I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. No. Okay. This is her talking about Cyber Chick. Okay, because remember, Cyber Chick had the nerve to have a difference of opinion of her, and she didn't like that Cyber Chick said something in her chat that she didn't agree with, even though it was literally like nothing. And so she shit all over Cyber Chick right there in her chat, and then continued to just bash her for months until very recently, reading personal text messages, emails, like just crazy stuff. She also then proceeded to go on and be like, I made Cyber Chick. Okay. So this is who she's talking about. She goes over her very first live stream, how many views she had, and then says, you're welcome.
$674. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Also, I don't even know what, for a first stream, that's great. That's great. Also, Cyber Chick was like doing networking with other content creators beside her. So to, again, think that everything is about her is ludicrous. Yeah.
All right, who else should we check? Ray from Dallas. I don't know anything about from Ray. What?
For the love of God. You don't have to know anything about him, even though you do, because you shit talk him for a while too, right? You had a big problem with Ray from Dallas. But if you don't know anything about him, sure, Jan, we believe you. But can you at least read? Because it's Ray from Dallas. It's not Ray for Dallas. What is Ray for Dallas about? That's not a thing. Every time she does that. This is her trying to play down Ray, that she doesn't know who he is. She has done this. She does this constantly. It's mostly with women. So you're in good company, Ray. It's mostly with women. She will always say, what's that person's name? She did it with me for like literally, I don't know how many times. We counted them at one point. It was, who's that girl? And then talk. And then the next day, who's that girl? What's her channel? She did this with Jolene. This is what she does. Trying to act like she's something and they're not important, that she would never remember their name. She kind of does it today too, but and then she, I don't know anything about Ray. You do. You had a big old beef with Ray. You didn't like him. So you do know about Ray. But she constantly says, for Dallas. Like, and it's like, stop. You sound ridiculous. All right, let me get to the next one that we're going to go over.
Okay. This is old money here. 1,700 views, 335 views. So when he started, this is what he was dealing with. 600 views.
Talking about Aiden.
This is how he started his channel. Right? Years of just like 1,000 views here or there. Okay.
That's how it works, Jessica. People start out, they don't have a huge audience unless you started out like on TikTok or you're like famous. That's how it works. That's why a lot of people, they don't have a YouTube channel until they are very known on TikTok, and then they bring over their followers to YouTube. That's how it works. Most people who just pop up on YouTube to start a channel don't have a lot of views because they don't have a lot of subscribers yet. Nobody knows them yet. But go ahead. We're now shaming Aiden for having 600 views on, I guess, his first ever YouTube stream, which is also very good. But it's okay.
We're still working really hard here in the basement, and you're getting 1,000 views. If that, he's barely cracking 2,000. Keep going.
Wait, her math is not mathing. Okay, so getting 1,000 views, and then if that, barely cracking 2,000. Well, those are two different, very big variations of numbers. Okay, both of which are good if you're just starting out. Like, what in the world? All right, go ahead.
Completely YouTube other creator free. So I will not talk or discuss any.
Okay,
right?
that one got cut off. Okay.
Right, this right here, Valerie. I know you don't understand this because you don't know what that looks like. That's a husband being a good husband. That's a husband giving a shit.
Okay, this is her shaming Valerie because Valerie is not married. So again, her worth and everyone else's worth is based on if you are in a relationship, you have a ring on your finger, or the views. That's how she determines her her worth and everybody else's worth. So again, she's done this with Jimmy, she's done this with me, now she's doing it to Val. We're going to take it back.
Right, this right here, Valerie. I know you don't understand this because you don't know what that looks like. That's a husband being a good husband. That's a husband giving a shit about my life and my job and what's going on, and coming in to defend me unabashedly and not
Unabashedly. Can someone look up that word for me and tell me the meaning? We might be here a while, but that was a new one. Unabashedly, okay? Maybe we would all know that word if we were in relationships and had the views.
about anybody, including right this right here, Val.
Okay, let's see.
Back to this. Okay. I'm a catch because meowser. I don't know. I believe in myself because.
Okay, so one of her viewers gave her this book. I don't know exactly what it is, but some kind of like gratitude kind of book, right? Like an actual one. Exactly. Oh no, we can come and go and do what we please, spend our money and go on vacation anytime we want. Stop. So one of her bunnies gave her like a kind of like a self-help gratitude thing, which are great. So we're gonna see what this one is doing with that. Okay.
What God tells me to do. There will come a day when I will get vengeance. My best days are ahead of me because my family is the best. What's on my mind? Don't overthink this. Literally just write whatever is on your mind right now. Aiden Carney is such a fucking faggot. And he never deserved any of the grace.
John, hi. CSI, you're taking Jess out of context and making your own narrative. Babe, these are her words. I also listened to the show. You're probably going to have your opinion. I'm probably going to have mine. These are her words. Thank you.
I gave him, but I'm sure the whole internet knows that. How unbothered am I today? Unbothered. A mix of peaceful.
So it's Aiden who didn't deserve her friendship. This is the friendship where she constantly was telling all the things that were divulged in a personal conversation all the time, name dropping just because she can. I've seen her do it with him. I've seen her do it with other people, but she literally thought she could do whatever she wanted because she was quote unquote friends with him. He even asked her to stop and she wouldn't. She did it multiple times, and now she is the friend to him. Cool. Okay.
Acceptance and eagerness to roll with the punches of life. I am feeling like on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm feeling like a solid like 7 of unbotheredness. Manifest a goal. In order to blank, I am and will remain unbothered by. In order to accomplish 1 week of shows without mentioning other YouTubers, I am and will remain unbothered by leaning on my talent and the notion that I can do what I please and do it with ease.
Okay. Thank you, Dr. Seuss. So again, she's unbothered, right? Like super unbothered, all those 5 hours of shitting on people. Sure. Yes, we believe you.
What is something I can smile about right now? Choose anything. Don't overthink it.
Oh, she's like looking at the camera, like writing, like again, she thinks she's hilarious. Like no, nobody gets it. It's okay.
Who's the YouTuber?
Oh, you shout out
Is that the
YouTuber.
person that does the mean videos about me? YouTuber? No, I don't even know. I haven't. The YouTuber?
Mm-hmm.
The YouTuber. Lives. This is Jimmy's new favorite. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. I don't want to click on that. No.
Yeah, she didn't want to get
What
the
do they talk
YouTuber
about?
review. No views for you, YouTuber.
Look at Jess Machado and the Reddit crowd opinion for entertainment. This is not even my real. Why are you do this? Bunnies, chickens, but what goes on here?
A lot more than
No
what goes on at
videos
your
here.
house.
Why are we looking at this? This doesn't even count. 68 views. I'm not even adding them to the list. This doesn't count. Are these rocks? That's pretty. Ooh,
She likes your
those are
rocks
called,
though.
mandalas. That's pretty. Is she an artist? Does she do art? I love that for her. Okay, boring.
What? Ooh, these are pretty.
Anybody else?
Is she an artist? These are so pretty. Boring. Like in the same breath. Everyone go sub to the YouTubery, okay? They're great. They make funny videos, and if for nothing else, because just shout all over her while saying she liked her art. It was pretty, but it was boring. Okay, so go sub to the YouTubery. They're great. She's very sweet as well. Okay.
Okay, I think we've done our work. Let me just go back to my notes.
Oh, hang on. I can't play the end of this until we go over like one of the other ones. Is it her?
RA. Here's Rakita. Holy shit,
Okay.
402,000 subscribers, lives. He's pulling in very chunky numbers, very lovely numbers. Oh, I did that wrong. I'm so sorry. Let's go to oldest. I have no idea what this would look like. 10,000 views. Is that Nick? Wow. Wow. With no glasses? He's good looking. All right. So 10K.
Also, there's nothing for
Solid
arresting
numbers.
for.
8 years ago, 10K. Wow. All right. What was the other one? Somebody said Rakita Law. What was the other one somebody told? Lauren told her you were live tweeting because the feed was down. Lauren Tansey and a woman by the name of Nicole Sliney both were sending Melanie Little the first things of me. Shout out to those queens. Defense Diaries.
Never, Amy.
This is their channel. This is lives. They're getting, what do they get here? 18,000. Also chunky numbers. Chunky numbers. They only.
So I thought that originally, but someone has the thing where it, I guess before it was completely gone, that said she violated TOS. That's the only reason I know that.
73,000 subscribers.
And there was several things in that. I listened to almost all of it before it was down. And there were several things in there that violated it. She doesn't do any research about what you can and can't do. So it.
And they get chunky numbers like Rakita. They are very likable people.
They are. You also tried to shit on them too.
Let's see. Oldest. What did they start with? Only 2 years ago. They 1.2. Okay. I mean, if people really want to start examining YouTube channels and like what happens and how they work, these things, you know, yeah, I don't watch them. I watched them on Jimmy's show. It was the first time I really watched them. And to this day, I have no issue with Bob and his wife.
Sure.
Runkle.
Oh, this is when I turn it off. I'm like,
Somebody
these
said
people
RA.
aren't even in your
Holy
stratosphere.
shit, 400. Go to
Okay. This one's fun. This is really good.
Madhouse
guys.
Media.
Really good. Really, really
I
good.
have no idea what this is.
In half a mile,
No.
turn left.
Sorry, guys.
Let's go to oldest. Is everybody liking this activity?
Yeah, it's thrilling. It's so
Perfect. And
fun.
it's Karen Reed related. 179 views. Perfect. Let's go to Cyber Chick. $674. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, who else should we check?
Mary,
Ray
stay
from
tuned.
Dallas.
We're going to talk about.
I don't know anything about from Ray.
We're going to talk about that.
Wait, what was that? Ray from Dallas, My Journey with Jess Machado? Who was he talking to? Oh, that lady. Okay. Teethy? Okay. All right. Live.
Again, that's what happens when you leave her.
Latest,
She makes fun of you.
oldest. Ray from Dallas.
Stalks you.
Ray from Dallas's first was 2.2 10 months ago. Okay. Who else should we check? This is my basics, so I don't know. Let's do Common Sense. Hold on, I can't see because it's small. Common Sense Investigator. No, what's her name? I don't even watch her, so she's not even in my.
She's so
Oh,
silly. Except you do, because you're in my chat. You can't help yourself. So, whoopsie. I hate when I say don't watch someone, but I'm in their chat and we bring it up and then we show you in my chat. Okay.
Oh, next, hold on. I can't find her. What is she? I didn't do Will yet. Is it all one word?
Yes.
There it is. Common Sense Investigator, lives. Look, see what I mean? Look at these pictures of me. This fucking dumb fucking bitch. You're fat. I've seen you in person. Why are you making fun of me? Like, you're not skinny. You're so gross. Barren. Oldest. 6 months ago, she only started 6 months ago?
Yes. 6 months ago. Go ahead. Tell us more.
3.3. Good for her. That's good. Good for you. But after you did this, where are we at, Queen? Yeah, back down to this. And wait, what did I just say? Oh, okay. That looked like Jolene Lenzer. Yeah, I mean, she gets a couple hundred views unless she's doing the Jess Machado fucking script, right?
So what she's saying again, not that it matters, but I have done a lot of late night random streams that are late nights that don't get a ton of views. However, the majority of my stuff was fundraisers when I started, and everyone in this community is so generous and they want to be a part of that. And the fundraisers obviously got a lot of views because you guys were amazing and came and supported Kelsey. So she again is like changing the narrative. She was very shocked that my first live stream got 3.3. Okay. And then now, but it went to shit after that. Again, you're the only one who is basing your worth on views, a ring on your finger, or a relationship. Go to therapy.
So Jess Machado, look at these views this fucking gets. Look at these. You put my face on your shit, bitch, and you get paid. Look at it. Look. Look how much money you get. You go back to this shit, nobody wants to listen to you.
Money, money, money. All that she cares about. I have a job. I have a career. I'm here because I'm passionate about stuff. And I happen to really care about this community.
This is your craft and it's going over like common sense investigator shit and nobody wants to listen to that. They're only there for me. Look at these numbers. What do you do? How are you spending your money in a couple days? You're going to get a nice fat check. What are you going to do with it? Look.
Whatever the fuck I want to. You know why? Just because I'm not married. I get to do whatever I want to. I'm also not in debt.
Oh, she's going after she's going after Oceans. Look, Hurricane Machado. I'm on vacation. She's still talking about me.
Yeah.
Look at court clips. You got Lindsay Clancy in it. You can't even get past 2,000 views. Look at this. Put me in it, 5K. God, it's so obnoxious. Look.
I have 4,000 subscribers. That's not bad. You are so ill-informed, and it's like, it's so you don't know how dumb you make yourself sound.
You don't look like this. You don't look like this. You don't look like this. Look at 7,000. Good for you, you fucking bitch. Trash bag. All right, who else? Will. What is his thing called?
So let's take it back to this first part because we're gonna discuss this, okay? She is big mad. Big mad. She didn't expect that.
Ray from Dallas.
Okay.
Ray from. What did I just say? 6 months ago, fucking dumb fucking bitch. You're fat. I've seen you in person. Why are you making fun of me? Like, you're not skinny.
So
you're so gross.
She's talking about the thumbnails.
Oldest.
And what is funny is I'm going to show you
bitch.
guys. Hold on.
Look at these pictures of me. This fucking dumb fucking bitch.
Okay, let's talk about the pictures of her that are on the thumbnails because I've heard her say this before. So I was like, you know what? One of the ones that I made like a week ago or something, I don't know. I use Chat GPT, right? And I'll show you exactly what I put in Chat GPT. Yeah, not bothered in the least. Not triggered at all by me. Okay. So I will show you. We will talk about this. Okay. She's very bothered because according to her, she said this many, many, many times that I fat shame her, right? And I've never said anything about her on this. That we don't do that here. I don't need to do that here. She fat shames herself. I don't need to do any of that. We're also going to go over some really contradictory statements of her being totally fine with some people fat shaming her if they're a male and somebody, and that's okay. But nobody else, everyone else that talks about her is fat shaming her. And I've always said I don't do that, and I haven't done that. I don't need to. There's a lot of other things to say that, we just don't do it here. It's not my style. The only time I'm talking about someone's looks is maybe Justin Alan. And when you're that type of piece of shit, when you set all that up to someone like Kelsey, I'm going to talk about your looks and the vile, disgusting person that you are. And I have really reason to talk about her looks, but I don't do it. It's not my style, especially I've met her in person. I'm just not going to do. That's not me. I could. Okay, but I don't. So we are going to actually go over that. She likes to talk about this a lot. She mentions it all the time. This was a part of the piling on that she allegedly was talking about, okay? And so we are going to talk about that. So she's very upset at the thumbnails that I make with her face looking like they look on my thumbnails. Here is what I put into Chat GPT every single time I do a thumbnail. I put a picture. For instance, this is the one the other day. No, this is the one today. This is the one today. Okay, this is the picture I used for her from her live stream, a screenshot of her. Her face actually does not look big here at all. Okay? Here's the picture of Aiden that we used. And I asked ChatGPT, these are the same verbiage that I use every single time. Can you put these two people in a picture and make it a parody cartoon with the man being interviewed and the woman standing off to the side, mad, saying, I do everything he does, just better. Why him? And then with thought bubbles coming from her saying, I can't smell anything. I've lost my sense of smell for years and I cry about it all the time. Where's that smell of gas coming from? Okay, so that is how I made this thumbnail today. Okay, now we are going to go and see how it turned out. Now, you guys let me know. Is there any fat shaming? Did I say anything about make this woman look fat? Make her look big. Make her cheeks look big. Did I say any of that? Okay, you guys tell me. Okay, here's how it turned out. Okay. This is the same stuff I do every single time for a thumbnail. So if you want to get mad at somebody making your cheeks big or making your face look and what you call fat, you can get mad at ChatGPT, but it is not me. Okay? I put in a picture. Actually, the picture, it made your face not at all look big. But ChatGPT did this with your face. It was not me. Okay? So stop with that narrative. I don't put that in. I don't need to make you look a certain way. You do all of this by your own self with your own words. We go over it. This is what ChatGPT saw when I put your own picture in there. So again, you look dumb. I don't do that here. I don't need to fat shame you. You give us plenty other reasons not to like you, and it's not based on appearance. People's worth are not based on appearance. Just like it's not based on if you're married or you have children or the views. That's not what people's worth is about. Okay, so I'm not going to cut your looks down. ChatGPT puts you like that. So if you want to be mad at someone, be mad at your own self for looking like this, because this is what ChatGPT decided to make you look like from the picture that I posted. Not me. Okay? Would you believe it? All right. Thank you. All right, guys. Back to this.
You're fat. I've seen you in
Okay.
person. What?
Well, we know. We know. It's
Hey, look at
big mad. Okay.
Jesus. What the fuck is Will's name? Oh,
Okay.
the glare.
Now we're going to go to Will.
Let's do. Oh, we can do.
Remember, we're still on her really thrilling activity that she prepared. Okay. In case we forgot what we're about here. We're still in the activity.
Everybody else. Let's just add everybody. The glare. Latest, he's doing so he's doing good numbers here. These are solid numbers for him.
Oh, this is new, guys. Okay. So this is new. Now, today, she does not hate Will. Okay. She's of the opinion that Will really has been under Aiden's thumb. He really doesn't want to be there, and he's being really controlled. Okay. That is her opinion, in my opinion, today. So she's making, and I don't know that I have that part recorded. I don't remember. We'll see. I don't remember. She talks so much. Who knows? But she at some point tells Will, it's okay. Come over here. Come over here. And when Turtleboy goes to jail, you can be the leader. So you'll hear she's very tame and nice to Will, because this is, I believe, after she already said to come over.
Oh, he's going after LTL. This never ends. All right. He does a lot of membies. Turtleboy's fundraiser hit 30K. Did a whole fundraiser for that guy, and I got 6,000 less views on my live without Aiden on my show, by the way. My first show didn't have Aiden. So let's go to oldest.
Your first show didn't have Aiden. It just had that was the second show. It just had you shitting on someone else in the orbit, and Aiden and Will promoting your show. So while Aiden wasn't on it physically, he had told everyone to go watch your show, because that's how I knew about it. This woman, the audacity, the grandiosity she has is out of this world.
Interested in this one. So he starts off with like 3,000, 3.2. So this was Lauren, and this is Will. Good for Will. But then it goes back down under 1,000. These are rough times. Like, you know what? Maybe these people, maybe I've underestimated this. Maybe I think because these people are all established YouTubers that they understand what it's like to start a channel like me, but we're not even on the same level. I started a channel with thousands and thousands of views. It's all making sense now.
Because Turtleboy sent the viewers to you. Oh my God.
It's all making sense. Let's do LTL Media. Brian's been in the game for a long time, so I don't know how many shows are there in the beginning. Let's go to oldest.
Oh, so boring. It's so boring.
Yeah, this is when he had that other show
tell you,
Beyond Time.
over
so
an hour
200
doing
views.
this.
You know what I mean? His first one was 692.
Exactly, Kubi.
Let's go to Young Jerks. Oops, sorry. That's not what I wanted. I don't know anything about Mike's history, how he started, lives, oldest.
Sydney, was it her first show? I thought Kate Peters was the second show. Because I think the first show was she shit all over LTL. And then second was Kate Peters. And again, these people are all connected to Aiden. So for her to be like, oh, I did it all myself. No, actually, the only reason you had the views for the Kate Peter thing is because everyone knows that's like who hates him more than anybody. And then you literally acted like you were buddies with her and didn't ask her any hardball questions or anything. Come on. This is so disingenuous.
Trumper violence. So he's under the 1,000, 32 views, 29 views. You're gonna give people crap.
This, okay. Gigi. This is comment of the night here, okay? From Bunyan After Dark. Was that Gigi? Was it Gigi? I think so. Okay. Just think, all she had to do was to apologize to Baker. All she had to do. She still would have had most of her subs. Not all, because yeah, I would have still stayed unsubbed, okay? But she still would have, she has plummeted and continues to plummet. Even of yesterday, she's plummeting, okay? All she had to do was just say, I'm sorry to Baker. But she couldn't do it. Not only could she not do it, she continues to shit on him and say more outrageous things about him to this day. Great comment.
Right? So, you know, this is like no different than like my radio days, right? So like starting on the radio, small platform, but really loving what you're doing, not getting paid, not getting the numbers, but you like stick it out, right? My like YouTube journey started like on the radio streets. These people, you're watching their journey in real time. And like, this is nice to see. Like Mike took his channel from 50, 60 views.
Okay, so let me try to understand this. So it's nice to see when Mike or whatever took his channel from 50, 60 views to where he is today. However, not nice to see when it's anyone else who has done that. In fact, you'll be shamed for only having that amount of view on your first live stream. Oh, okay. So your worth of the views is subjective. Okay.
And built it all the way up to what he gets
KP
right
was
now.
number
So
one.
good for him.
Okay. Then that's even more outrageous. If Kate P was the first show, then this is even dumber than originally how dumb it was before. Yeah, you're right. Aiden had nothing to do with your views or your subscribers or any of that. You only had someone directly connected to him on your show. Stop. This is so disingenuous. She expects people to like believe the things that she's saying. Like we don't have memories. Like we didn't see all of this happening in real time.
His very first show had 894.
Yeah.
All right. What else? Are we
Okay.
missing anybody else that we should?
Okay, so I didn't get this because it was such a quick clip. However, she again tries to throw Arkansas Bestie in there, who has had her channel for like a week and a half. Okay, she's like, okay, let's look up Arkansas Bestie, and then she's like, oh, just kidding, she doesn't count. She doesn't count. No. Let's tell it like it is. The reason that you didn't bring up Arkansas Bestie on this little chart is that Arkansas Bestie was killing it on the views on her first stream. Over 1,000 views on the first stream. Okay, that's why you didn't bring her up, because you'd have looked real stupid. And you quickly remembered that when you went to it. It's so gross.
674. You're welcome.
Oh, this is when she's
You're
shitting
welcome.
on. Okay, let me read some of these super chats, you guys. Okie dokie. The YouTuber said, she shamed me on the same stream as TB. I'm proud. You've made it. See? This is what is so funny, is like people, she will shit on you for whatever, not having, it was subscribers. Now it's the views. Now that she's lost a shit ton of subscribers and she is like, well, subscribers don't matter. Then everything else she had said previously about subscribers now sounds a little bit more ludicrous because she's losing them. So now it's the views. So she will shame little channels, new channels who are just starting out for having not many subscribers or not many views, right? So that's why I love to promote little channels on mine, because I too am a little channel growing. But you have someone like this, a cry bully, who bullies everyone, who is a big mean girl, who says these things that are just insane. Like, anyone expects new channels to just be popping. That's not going to happen unless you came from TikTok, okay, and you had a huge following over there, or you're like someone famous and starting your channel here after being on like all these shows and all this stuff where everyone knows who you are. So it's crazy. But yes, you have made it. So congratulations to the YouTuber. Everyone make sure you go sub. Hellfish Haven, how are you, my guy? Veteran and protected class under Massachusetts anti-discrimination law. The Massachusetts Commission Against Discrimination enforces protections that prohibit unfair treatment based on veteran status. Isn't that interesting? Because now a lot of the Bunions are wanting to shit on Valhalla. Also, Hellfish Haven, for those of you who don't know, is a veteran. So a lot of the Bunions want to shit on him. Machado's scared of him, so that's why she's not completely shitting on him. It's wild. Also, it's so funny to me because she has gone about like, oh, I just respect the veterans. I respect this. I respect that. You do know Baker's a veteran, right? You were told that, right? He's a veteran, but you have no problem disrespecting Baker and his veteran status. Huh. Okay. So again, you don't really respect a whole lot of the veterans then, or you just only respect the ones that like your show. Is that it? Or that scare you? Okay, so you pick and choose. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Hellfish. Messy Jesse, thank you so much for the super chat. Motion at Queen Valerie's channel name, not Jeffsy's girl, who has to be approachable. Spaces, Queen, Val, since you are unbothered, or Val for the win. Yes. If she have a channel for real, I will promote it. If not, yes, Val for the win. Cartwheels all day long. Just keep cartwheeling, okay? Just keep cartwheeling. It makes them so mad that you're cartwheeling and you're athletic. Okay. Thank you, Messy Jesse. The YouTuber says, someone distract Jesus. I'm fixing to be not nice. Uh-oh. If you guys don't know, the YouTuber has a Southern accent, so I can just picture her saying that while I was reading it. Thank you so much. Fuzzy Duck Puppet gifted 1 Common Sense Investigator membership. Thank you so much, Fuzzy, with your cute little dog. I love seeing him every single time. Congratulations to the winner of the membership. Welcome to the tribe. Thank you. Binging Crimes Not Cookies is a new member. Welcome. Thank you so much and welcome to the tribe. I think you'll like it here. Cyberchick Boston, thank you for your super chat. I just have to reiterate, I didn't even know that Jess Machado when I went live for the first time. Isn't that interesting? She didn't even know her. She didn't even go here. She didn't know her when she went live. So you have Machado taking credit for the 600 some views, which, by the way, is extremely good for a new YouTube content creator who has just started. Okay, that's good. So she's taking credit for her Cyberchick's hard work of getting people already to have subbed or know about her live stream. That's completely on brand. I did it all on my own. I love all 674 of you who tuned in. Hashtag cult shove your thank yous. Yes. Also, go sub to Cyberchick Boston, who has been shit on ever since she dare have an opinion. You're going to like it. She's very smart. She loves glasses like I do. I have all the glasses. So does she. Okay, she has sister nights with her cutie little sisters. Go sub to Cyberchick, guys. If one of my mods could drop her link. The YouTubery, thank you so much. My daddy said, talking money like that is trashy. I think most of our daddies said that. think that's why the reaction came so big when she started doing it, is like, that's probably how most of us were raised. If you have anything, like, you don't need to tell everyone that. Also, people like humble people. Even Turtleboy said that to her. So all of this, it's like she does not understand her own actions. The way she acts every single day is a choice. And she is continually choosing to act this way. People don't like it. People are over here now watching because they don't like her, not because they're here because of how fabulous she is. You guys come here to go over her words because you all despise her. And sure, there is some haters in here from the Bunyan tribe. Shout out to the Bunyans. That happens with everybody. You're going to get some hate views. But people are here because they don't like her. It's not a flex. It's wild to me. Messy Jessie, thank you so much. You're being so generous. She says, can I say something uncomfortable and uncouth? Sure. She is the one who has a photo bending down, picking up her phone, who has a 7-layer salad on her body parts. I don't talk about her looks or weight. The lack of reality is worrisome. Yeah, and you know what? There were so many people. I was like, who is she? When she first started with this narrative that people were body shaming her, I'm like thinking about all the people, and I'm like, I don't know anyone who has body shamed her. Now, in the last month, that has changed. People are like, no, you're going to constantly. In fact, there's some content creators who have said it, who are like, if you're going to constantly say that we're body shaming you, I'm going to start body shaming you because I've never body shamed you. But if you're going to keep putting that verbiage out, I'll actually do it. But nobody was doing that at first. So no, you don't, and you don't need to. She gives everyone so much to talk about that it's not based on looks. And I've said it before. I don't think that she is an ugly person, but her personality, the things that she does, makes herself look that way. And if you've ever known anyone, like a good-looking dude, and then you get to know him and you're like, he's not attractive anymore. Or a good-looking female, same. It's crazy. Thank you, Messy. Nicola, hi, how are you? Farts are funny. Marfarto. Lauren is beautiful. Thank you so much. She is the sweetest. Nicola, I am so thankful for you and your funny content. If you guys don't know, Nicola is the one who Jolene always shows the video of farts are funny. Okay, it's great. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Rand sent 30 jewels for a flower. Thank you so much. Mama Loco send 1,000 jewels for the loot box. Thank you so much. My random Brockton whore. I love your handle every single time. It's great. Okay. Kristen, I DM'd you. Love you, Lauren. And my proposal of marriage is still open to you, Lauren or Baker. So we are not losers. We don't even husband or wife. We don't even do it. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness. Okay. Michigan Rose, thank you so much for the 10 jewels for the gold coin. My girl Felicia, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, we aren't shaming JM enough for not spaying and neutering her pets because she thinks it's cruel. She is ignorant. Yeah, Felicia, this is something I picked up on too. Did she not watch Bob Barker? The Price is Right. She must have never watched that growing up. Spay and neuter your pets, okay? It's not cruel. Actually, if you do your research, which is not shocking she didn't do, there's way more health benefits, and it can be unhealthy to not get your animals spayed or neutered. Okay, I venture to say, my opinion, all of these things have been my opinion tonight. Everything I say is my opinion. that the reason she didn't get them spayed or neutered is money, not because it's cruel. Yes, thank you, Felicia. We had the same train of thought on that one when we heard it. Rhonda, how are you? Thank you so much for your super chat. Don't waste your energy on her, Lauren. Your tribe loves you. And I love my tribe. That's why it's so funny because, again, I would much rather have a good tribe, do what I enjoy, cover the things that I'm passionate about, which is what I do. I can't fake it. So unless I'm passionate about a case or a subject, I just can't do it. It's not going to come off as excited. You're going to be able to tell that I'm not interested. So I don't want to do that. Like, I'm here because I like doing this. I'm passionate about cases. So the fact that you guys come to even hear me talk, it still is shocking to me. And the fact that she would try to shame everybody because I don't have a certain amount of subscribers or the amount of views that so-and-so gets, you don't compare yourself. If you're enjoying yourself, you're having a good time, you're passionate about what you do, comparison is the thief of joy. Thank you, Rhonda. You're always very supportive and the sweetest. Thank you. Random Brockton Whore, thank you for your super chat. Her first live was with Kate Peter. Okay, so she got a ton of views. I believe TB deserved a thank you for that, 100%. Her first live was successful because of his hell. Yes, but she did it all on her own. I need a course. Yeah, not only did he deserve a thank you, he also deserved an apology. Okay, that should have been clue number one, that you weren't a friend. Why are you having her on? Because it would get the views. But if you're friends with someone, why would you have their like enemy on? So from day one of her YouTube career, she was showing us who she was. Okay, Bunyan After Dark. Thank you so much for the 250 jewels for the laughing disco. I love that one. Thank you so much. All right, you guys. Let's see. I don't know where we left off. Let me find it. And that's why I haven't been getting to your super chats right away, because if I pause for each one, then I have to do this, and then there's a lot of dead air, even more than we originally have anyways, just from...
Why does this stove smell like refrigerator?
Oh, okay. Let's just,
Want to go out?
Let's just do this one. All right. Let's talk about this.
Refrigerator, why?
Okay. All right. We're going to talk about this. So this was in my thumbnail, and a lot of you who didn't watch the stream are probably like, what are you talking about with the smell thing? Okay. Let me explain the smell thing. So this is one of the parts I did not get on recorded before the stream got taken down. But I will tell you what she said. So she was talking about menopause, right? And you will not catch me making light of menopause, okay? I know that it affects a lot of women horrifically, most women, okay? But she said something, has been her stick for a while, is talking about menopause and going over those things, and that's great. That works for her and her bunions. That's fine. However, we learned something today that has never ever been said before in the year of her YouTube career. So today we learned she was talking about all her health problems. Like all of them. And so today she goes on about menopause, and that something she hasn't really talked about much is that because of menopause, she has lost her sense of smell. Okay. When she started menopause, that went away. So she's had no sense of smell for years. It's something that she is very upset about. She cries about it a lot. And that her doctor told her that sometimes the menopause can cause that. Okay. I don't know. Not a doctor. Can that happen? Maybe. I don't know. Now, do I believe her? And that has happened to her? No. In the words of Officer Barrows, Absolutely not. Okay. I don't believe her. And you'll see why I don't believe her. But even before this happened, I didn't believe her. Because number one, she would have told everyone. Like, if you're missing one of your senses, she tells us about her poops, okay? Her bathroom schedule. She tells us about her children's jobs, their interactions with the people they work with. She tells us everything. You don't think she would have mentioned that one of her senses is missing and has been for years? You don't think that would have come up sometime in the year? This woman talks for like 5 hours a day, every day. We know everything about her. So today we learned she's missing one of her senses, okay? And listen, if this has happened to other menopausal women, I will not, this is horrible if this has happened to you. That's why, had this been factual, in my opinion, we would have all heard about it, okay? So I don't believe her. And again, it was a 5-hour stream, very boring. And so she goes on, and I think some people they're looking for the clip because I think they might have it. But at any rate, she goes on, and she's like, I cry about it. It really upsets me, blah, 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 blah. Rightfully so, if that's true, right? But then hours later, like, I don't know the time frame, like a couple hours later, she's talking like she doesn't remember what she told the chat a couple hours later, okay? And then this happens.
Just refill it.
Yes, of course I love you, Quincy. You're a sweet boy. I tell you every day. What do you want from me? Actually, that's a stupid question. I can't give you any treats, Daddy said. All right, let's go put this down. Hi, Quincy. Not right now. You will never, ever know. Why does this stove smell like gas? What's going on here? That I can smell.
Okay, so if you didn't hear that, she said, why does this stove smell like gas? And then she goes, and then she catches herself and says, that I can smell. Okay, so if you had not had your sense of smell for years and you're smelling something for the first time, my God, I think I would be excited. I think I would be like, wait, what? I'm smelling again. Let's listen to that again.
That I can smell.
We didn't go back far.
Like gas. You will never, ever know. Why does this stove smell like gas? What's going on here? That I can smell.
She's healed. Jesus came down. He healed her. He cured the leprosy. He cured the senses. They're opened and they're working. This is why she can't stand me. Because I point out things like this. We go over her words, the things she says, and the inconsistent lies that she says. I don't have to do much. But I pick up on them and we talk about them. So again, case in point, but she doesn't lie. She doesn't lie. Never lies. But Turtleboy made her lie. Yeah. No, you do that all by yourself with your big girl panties on and you lie. You lie, whether it's a big lie, a small lie, they're all lies. We just heard you. A lot. I've talked to like other people and they're like, oh my goodness. Yeah, we heard it going on and on about the smell. And again, when you have a 5-hour stream talking about nothing, people are gonna like be doing other things. They're not gonna be paying attention to everything. But these little nuggets are dropped constantly, and she contradicts herself all the time. Yeah, allegedly, Bunyan's After Dark. She doesn't watch YouTube. She never watches my channel, but she's in the chat. She can't help herself. She'll even say, I was so mad at myself for going in there. And then she'll come back and do it again. She has to unblock me every time she comes in the chat to write something. The lack of impulse control is wild. Wild. But it also fits with a lot of the other things. She is missing sense. Yes. Yes. Just not that sense. Ah, God. One disease she does have is diabetes. She definitely has diabetes. Okay. You are correct, Cam. The diabetes is out of control. It's wild. It's wild. So that's what my the thumbnail's about. All right, let's see what we got.
Want to go out?
And while all this is going on, you should see how vile her chat is. Like it's
Somehow I got on Megan Fox's radar, and I'm going to assume that is through the Jolene thing.
all right. So she's talking about Megan Fox because Megan Fox, like, gave her this like challenge to go 1 week without shitting on content creators. And that's when she said, I'll do it in a week. I have to plan for it. And then Megan Fox is like, that's ridiculous. Like, no. But apparently she still thinks this challenge is on. No one's interested. Like, it was like a challenge you accept or you don't accept. You don't need to plan and like do all that stuff. Like, let's be real. No one believes she's a planner. Okay. Nobody.
And correct me if I'm wrong. I don't really know. Now, I kind of had a little bit of an issue with some of the things that Megan was saying originally about me. Again, I really just kind of felt like, why are these people like getting in on me? Like, Megan doesn't really know me, but like, that was my initial reaction.
You don't know Baker. You don't know half the people you shit on. Okay.
And it was like, again, when all of these people were doing this, a beginning pile on, right? I don't know. How does everybody else expect me to react? I'm just a baby. So with that being said, I didn't really I don't think I said anything bad about Megan Fox. I thought the only thing I said that seemed to kind of piss her off personally was that I thought that she was making fun of me. When people...
She was, in fact, making fun of you.
Making fun of my weight.
No, well...
I just think it's so...
What time period are you talking about? Because no one was doing that at first. No one was doing that.
What I mean, I really do. I just think that's... I don't know how anybody can live out on these YouTube streets or on the internet getting made fun of their weight the way that I am. Even someone like Lauren, like the common sense investigator lady, like that girl's like, I don't make fun of her weight. Every single day she does a stream about me, she puts up a fat like thumbnail with fat face and stuff like she's making fun of my weight.
Ma'am, those are your images taken directly off of your streams. The one I chose today, your face looked very slim. It's very slim and nice, okay? Get mad at Chat GPT. I didn't do it. I don't make anything. Chat GPT. You can take all your beef over there to the Chat GPT and have it call the supervisor, call corporate, do it. We know you're doing it because you're Karen. So you're going to do it, but I didn't do it. Chat GPT.
You know what I mean? People are body shaming me, which like it is a big thing. Like I just fucking take it. I take it. That's it. Okay.
Yeah, you really just take it. Sure do. You are very tough and strong.
What do you want me to do about it? I'm in menopause. I gained a ton of weight. I haven't gotten any of the symptoms of my menopause under control yet. I haven't. I am like, I've told you this before. I'm raw dogging it because I have like a crazy like issue with hormones. You know, I never went on the birth control pill because I was like so petrified and worried about like pumping hormones and shit like that into my body. Like what, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't even have basic
Tell us. Just gotta think of something.
menopause symptoms under control, let alone the biggest one, which is weight gain. You know what? I actually don't think my weight gain is the biggest problem with menopause, right?
No one cares about your weight. The only reason people know about your weight or notice it as much is because you talk about it every day.
Mentally, I am dealing with a complete like inability to remember things, which is very, very scary. And
we've noticed you can't keep track of the lies. It's very not good for the brand when you can't keep track of the lies, in my opinion.
When it and if it ever happens to you, I hope you are okay when you handle it. But the fact that like there are times where I literally can't remember something when my brain is like my best asset is unbelievably scary, right? Put that aside. Imagine living your whole life with your hair being like the crown jewel of your face and your hair being a certain texture in a certain way. And one day waking up and it doesn't feel or look the same.
I've said this before. I'll say it again. She has very nice hair. She's got really good hair. She's got a great head of hair.
There are days where I want to shave my hair off. There are days where I don't know. I can't touch it. There are days where I don't know what to do with it. And it's like, it's your everyday thing. By default, I have no choice. I just put it up in a sloppy bun. I don't know what to do with it. It's so sad to me. I've gained literally like 30 pounds in the past year. Okay. That is, and it is, by the way, all in my stomach. All in my stomach. It is the craziest fucking thing I've ever seen. I didn't change one bit of how I eat. I have not changed one habit or behavior. I always got a coffee. If it wasn't from society, it was from Starbucks. It is literally weight gain because my metabolism has changed. I know that because I now have like constipation that I never had before. Life is just like all, and by the way, this is all at once. But can I
also, thank you, Darlene, because this was something I meant to say when we were talking about the smell. So I guess she was trying, she also correlated the fact that people said she had to leave court because she smelled, and she was very offended at that because she has no, this is where the smell thing came up. This is how it is. Again, 5-hour stream, and now I remember what necessarily brought that the smell thing up. Okay. So she was saying how offensive that is, and also it couldn't be true because she has no sense of smell, right? So she always carries deodorant with her. Okay. So she thought that was going to somehow back up her claim that she didn't stink in court. The fact that she can't smell. So how do you know if you smelled or not when you have no sense of smell? Make it make sense. But this is how her brain is like, what? That doesn't help your cause. And I don't know if she smelled in court or didn't. I don't know. I don't care. But if you're trying to convey your point and make an argument for yourself saying it's not possible that I smelled because I have no sense of smell and I always carry deodorant with me. That goes against what you're saying. Thank you. The other comment brought it up. It made me think of that. Yes, thank you. Everybody go hit the like button because we know Machado streams, they don't get very many likes compared to the views, and we don't want to pull a Machado. So if everyone in here could go just hit it really fast, I'll wait You won't miss anything. It helps with the algorithm, and it really helps. Thank you. Yes, also, very good point. Deodorant doesn't fix all the smells. So again, if you don't smell, how do you know I didn't talk to Karen Reed? No, but how do you know that you didn't smell? Okay.
Tell you what one of the absolute worst side effects of menopause is, that even if I take
Turn left on
hormones,
All right. Let's see. What else we got?
so I would think that we're aligned on like some. So,
All right.
but I just did not know who she was.
Yes, you did.
Like,
This is her saying she didn't
But I
know.
just did not know who she was. And I admittedly also have not done a lot of like research or recon on Megan Fox.
Now, if you've listened to any of her shows, even the ones we've gone over here, she indeed knew who Megan Fox was. All right. Let's see what else she says in this one. I want to get to the stuff she said about Aiden.
A little bit of an issue with some of the things that Megan was saying originally about me. Again, I really just
Not that.
like other people that I know. And what we did and what we chose to do was we chose not to
All right. This
embrace the diagnosis.
Again, this is her talking about her son. I'm not going to play that. If she wants to put her son's every bit of business, even diagnosis is out there, that is her choice. But I'm not going to do that. That's ridiculous.
He just said that it felt like completely overwhelming to him that each one of the waves had like a slight reflection on it.
Still talking about her son. Okay. I didn't get to go through these guys, so
Very
bear
proud,
with me.
very excited. To open up another bank account over there. He just wants to be able for the call from the dealer to go in.
Okay.
7 was going to get like finger banged after the Wilbur, but like
Oh,
then
here-
the next
so
morning,
here's
like
her-
somebody else was going to get finger.
Here is her moving on from Baker. Okay, so she kind of eased up for like 2 seconds, and now it's full on attack mode to Baker again. She's still talking about the stuff that she was talking about and just saying gross stuff that like has nothing to do with her. She also didn't like it when people sex shamed her, but she's gonna sex shame Baker like every day. It's makes perfect sense. Okay.
7 was going to get like finger banged after the Wilbur, but like then the next morning, like somebody else was going to get finger banged. Has anybody even really thought this through? Yes, we wrote a top 10 award-winning song. Of course we did, but like, are we listening to the lyrics? Are we thinking about this? Do we even have any idea or notion if there are other people that he was going to finger bang? Or you think this guy was going to fly to America, the greatest country in all of the land, and he was only going to finger bang Jessica Walsh? I think if he was going to be coming to the United States, I think if he was coming to the Wilbur, Turtleboy adjacent, he was going to be setting up a schedule of finger banging. I just do. I don't
Because the things you say make sense. So sure. Okay.
know. I just think we've never thought about this. I think it's good times. I think it's funny, but people really need to start paying attention to people's real behaviors, if you ask me. Good morning.
I'm glad you said that. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. So I'm glad you agree. Glad you agree, because we're just going over your words. So
Thank you for joining me. I am Jessica Machado. This just so happens to be the #1 show in all of the land. It certainly is the show that everybody enjoys to listen to and then critique, regurgitate, or whatever. So
yeah, we go over your words.
we have an obligation every goddamn day to get up and fucking get this show out there so these people can farm views from me. I don't even know if that's a thing. I'm not even sure. Like, these people have been on the YouTube streets for a long time. They say like farming views, I don't know what these terms are. Somebody give me all of the YouTube fucking content creator lingo and shit like that. But for me, I just, whatever. I have a fucking obligation. Listen, there are families that depend on this. There are families out there that depend.
7 was going to get.
I can't. The delusion. Did I not tape the Aiden part? Okay, let's see. Hold on. Kazi said he sent me some DMs. All right. Yes, Kazi. I'm not even gonna platform that because that's a whole nother thank you though. Thank you. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. Let's see. Some of the Twitter greats who are doing God's work and clipping this. Let's go take a look at what they have put out. Let's see if there's anybody else who has any other content that we missed. Here is okay. We still sharing? We are not. Okay, let me remove that. All right. Let's check it out. Let's see. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Let me just share this. That way you guys can see what I'm seeing. And if it's interesting, I'll just put it up. All right. Let's see here. Oh, this is another thing. We didn't talk about that. So this is another one of their conspiracy theories of why Valhalla has all the wrenches, guys, is that it's because he goes in and he wants to look at everyone's chat history. Okay, that's insane. Valhalla doesn't have time, nor does he care to look at people's chat history. Have you met him? He couldn't be bothered. Could not be bothered. I think I'm lagging pretty bad, guys. So I think it's happening because I am sharing the screen. So if it is, I apologize. But yeah, that's their latest conspiracy theory. Just like Baker got Aiden to do all of this, and Baker is controlling Aiden because we know that that's easily done. Aiden's attorneys can't even control Aiden, but Baker from Denmark is controlling him. But like, again, this is supposed to make sense to everyone, allegedly. It's so wild. Yeah, free Valhalla from the conspiracy. So yeah, so now he's the wrench whisperer or whatever. It's crazy. Okay. Let's see here. Okie dokie. The best parents in Massachusetts. Okay. I don't know what that is. Let's see if there's anything here.
Yeah, it's never
One
enough.
Baker's
Never enough.
favorite fan. So Baker would call me and yell at me for like 3 to 5 hours on end, multiple nights. It wasn't just one time. It was weeks at a time. And Baker would scream. I think that's kind of the way he kind of got it up. I've talked to my therapist, Dr. Bennett, about it.
Not
He
enough.
says, what is the matter with me for putting up with it? But in any event, I would let him scream at me.
Okay.
He would break me down until I
Nobody
felt like
believes
kind of
any of that.
nothing. And then he would
Also,
say,
guys,
okay.
My computer is lagging big time. Everybody go sub to Kazi. He is great. He's been going over also part of the conspiracy theory. He's been going over the Scatini stuff with Aiden, the New Jersey stuff. Allegedly their conspiracy is that he was appointed to do that, and so he is following orders to do that. No, it's just really good. His coverage of it is really good. So Kazi, if you'll drop your link, everybody go give Kazi a sub. He also does like beach streams, which is like extremely relaxing. If you're like a water person like I am. Yeah, I'm hearing it. It's echoing. It's doing all kinds of crazy things. Let me stop sharing because I think that is what I think that's what's doing it. Yes. Okay. I think that's what was doing it. I don't know what's going on. All right, I'll just go over here on my phone, and if there's anything, I'll play it. Anyways, go sub to Kazi. He's got really good coverage of that stuff, and you don't want to miss that. Also, the Turtleboy Defense Fund is linked in the description, and so if you have some that you can send to Turtleboy, I thought I had some of that taped, but I didn't have a whole lot of it taped before it got taken down. So anyways, but yes, if you can do that, it is surely greatly appreciated. I believe the chat rats are doing a Turtleboy fundraiser this Saturday. MJ, is it this Saturday? You're not wrong. I think it's this Saturday. If you wouldn't mind dropping the time, and I will tell everybody to go there. Also, we will drop chat rats link so that you can be all subbed up, and I'm sure most of you are already, but we want to support everybody. So if you're not subbed up, make sure you sub up to the chat rats. Oh yes, we have to talk about this too. But put your notification bell on, that way you'll know. Okay. MJ is gonna make sure. Okay, I think that's what I heard, but I don't remember the time. Maybe like, I don't know, 3 or something. I can't remember. But make sure you go there, support. I heard. I'm very excied. Olap's. Oh yeah, we. Yes, I did. Okay, we'll drop Olap's channel again. Everybody go sub to everyone. This community is great. Most of us actually really like each other, and that also makes her mad because she can't make friends, she can't keep relationships, and the fact that like most of us all actually like each other, like she doesn't like it. So, and that's the thing, like it's all about community. That's what we all value here, and she came in, didn't value any of it, and has burned the house down, and the call was from inside the house. Okay. And so it's frustrating when you have a really great community and then she farts and it goes up in flames. Well, that didn't really go up in flames, but she attempted to. She's trying to take Will and you come over here on this side. You sound like the antis, but yes, you don't have TBDS. Sure. Okay. Like but I said this a long time ago. We all saw this coming. We all saw it coming. I mean, it happens with everyone, but we saw this shifting right away. So there is a fundraiser, you guys, for Jess this Friday. I don't know if it's for more panties because she sharded the other ones. I don't know if it's for tissues because she uses the roll of toilet paper when she cries. I don't know what it is for, and when you ask the Bunions, they don't either. Just to support her. So that's allegedly for coffees and Asiago bagels and vacations, probably. So if you'd like to donate to that, that's Friday. Don't know where, don't care. But if you'd like to donate to an actual cause for someone who's fighting for their life, for fighting for your freedom of speech and the Constitution, go over to the chat rats. MJ, if you told me a time or yes or no, I did not see it because you know how I am with chat. I'm going to go to the very bottom. Oh, Sino. Oh, yes. How could I forget? Sino money. Yes. So anyways, if you want to, donate your money to something that goes to actually supporting America, the Constitution, all of those things that we love, you'll want to be at Chat Rat's house when they're doing the Turtleboy. Okay, here we go. Rat House Media fundraiser for Turtle Daddy, Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We will be having some items up for auction, and they are sick. Oh, yes. They're signed by Dr. Turtleboy, Fridge Daddy himself, okay? as most of you all know him, Brow Daddy now too. I did see those. I was on with them yesterday with the chat rats, and they are really cool. Somebody made them. I don't know who made them again, but whoever did an amazing job. So go ahead and sub to them. If one of my mods can make sure that their links are all dropped, and put your notification bells on so that you don't miss it. And bring your checkbooks. You guys don't need to be told all this. You guys are the most amazing, generous community I've ever seen. That showed itself with Karen Reed, again with Kelsey for all the fundraisers that Maza and myself did. You guys are just the most generous. And then, of course, with Turtleboy. So you guys will be there and show it for him, but it's for an actual cause. And that's what is important. Because he's not dealing with bullshit internet drama. He's dealing with real life problems, all for exposing a corrupt Commonwealth and what they were doing. And then doing what he has a right to do, using his voice and his freedom of speech for the First Amendment. So that's what it's all about. Real life problems, us coming together, helping, and we will be there. Also, there will be a fundraiser upcoming for KY Maverick, my friend. We don't know what date yet, but we are working on that. So we will have more information soon, but you guys also showed up big time for him. And it's awesome. It's beautiful to see. And he's going to need some more of our help as he undertakes all of these expenses for going and staying to get his surgery. And then the months afterwards. Love you right back, MJ. So anyways, we will be doing that. We're figuring all the dates out and stuff, but that is upcoming as well. Let's see. What's up, Chastity? How are you, girl? Let me get to these super chats. I don't want to miss any of these. Amy Boston said, this chick has rabies. A KMS guy have been attacking me about a horrific injury I sustained at 17 relentlessly. Spare me with the fat woes, Misty. Yeah. Who is doing that? Which one? Which guy? People are so gross. People are so gross. And that's where the thing of like her having no empathy for others. If her children or herself had sustained an injury, she would be horrified if anybody. But again, these are the things she will do. Now, I know specifically she wasn't doing this and somebody from KMS, but like she does that stuff with other people. Like her actions and her words are vile. And it's like there's no empathy there. That's why she can't let up. She's got to insinuate that Baker is a PDF file every day because that's somehow a flex. It's disgusting and disturbing. And it only says stuff about her. I'm sorry that is happening. Message me, who, and, okay. The Fuzzy Duck Puppet, thank you so much, sends a super chat and says, Jessica said she could have a year to prove her success. How close are we to that mark or beginning done? I mean, but that's the thing. And this is why it's so crazy to me. She has a good group of supporters and a good group that she could still make a living off of everything without shitting on people. She hasn't been able to keep a job long term. From my understanding, could be wrong, but from my understanding ever in her adult career, she can't keep the jobs. So this is why, she's making a significant more amount of money now, but she could keep all those bunnies, talk about the things she says she's passionate about, right? Which I'm sure she is on some of them, but she's passionate about shit talking people. That's why she can't stop. But also, she gets more views on that. But if she just was like doing the things she's allegedly passionate about and all of that, she could still make a living. She's got like 400 or 500 bunnies that like support her, are always there in the chat, and all of that, which you can make a living off of, especially in like a 2-person household or whatever. But she can't do that. Like that's nah. She doesn't care. She wants to make all the money and shit talk because people, relationships, all of that mean nothing to her. It's all about the money. Yes, thank you so much, Fuzzy. Living Loco. Hello, Gigi. New costume idea. Dress like JM and go as stupid. That would definitely be easy, Gigi. Yes. This one, I'm telling you, you should have like, you need to patent your ideas. Okay. Bottle them up, sell them because they're good. Thank you, Gigi. Let's see. My girl Side Eyes. Thank you so much for your super chat. She said, our girl Lauren getting a shout out for her great show from TB himself last night. So much pride. Yeah, it was very sweet for him to shout me out. I was surprised to see him in the chat. Like I said, I'm a small creator. I don't expect anyone's watching me. And that's what's so ironic is like, I have never claimed that I have some phenomenal show. I talk about the things I'm passionate about, whether it's cases, we do that. I've been talking about the Nolan Wells case a lot. It was really big and supportive with the Kelsey Fitzsimmons trial. And this stuff, my friend, who I consider a good friend, was being attacked and vile things that were slanderous, by the way, were said about him. And I don't play that game. If I know someone, I'm friends with them. I pick my friends very carefully. And so when people come and they're shitting all over them, especially in a serious manner, when I know who that person is and they've showed me that they're exactly the opposite of what they're saying, I am going to speak on it every damn time. And so I came out saying like, no, this is so inaccurate. You have it wrong. In fact, this is slander. Stop. This is my friend. This is not how things went. You know nothing about what you're speaking of. Like, stop it. And because of that, I was shit all over. And again, I didn't say anything mean about her the first time I came out and defended my friend. Then she shit all over me, shit all over my channel because it was a new channel for 6 months, or maybe even less than 6 months at that time. That I didn't have subs, that I didn't have content, you name it, she said it. But I never claimed to be like her and like, here's the best show in all the land. No, like we live in the real world here. I am learning. I am doing something I'm passionate about. I don't claim to have the best show on the internet. I never will have the best show on the internet. And I'm okay with that. I do this because I am passionate about it. Do I provide something that makes people think and we have fun doing it? I think so. But it's up to you guys. You guys are the judges. You guys are the ones that are here. And I am so thankful for you guys. But she was shaming us because we're a new channel, the subs and all of that. But so yeah, TB was in the chat the other day, so that was nice. And then he gave a little shout out on the show, and I very much appreciate it. Again, this is a great community, and we all. I don't really know him. He came on a fundraiser once here, but I don't think he realized it was even mine. I think he thought it was Maz's, but he came on, and so I didn't even know that he knew who I was. So that was cool to see. But these people have cooked up this plan of this conspiracy where we're all working for TB, when the reality is, I think TB just put it together who I was the other day. Like the delusion is real. So anyways, yes, thank you, Jess. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Darth Vader, how are you? Lauren, we are with you. And know what? If I'm here, you're special. Because I'm special and I'm not. In a weird way. US, love you. Love you right back, Darth Vader. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are the best. And this community is the best. And I love it for people like Arkansas Bestie who are coming over. And we have so many of you. And that's what's also ironic. We have so many of you. Southwest Florida has been here ever since she left the bunny little cult over there, in my opinion. She's been here and she will make jokes and be like, I'm 45 days clean from that. You know what I mean? So like, it's great seeing people who are experiencing this community and this positive place and experiencing just like you can have fun without shitting all over people and do other things that actually matter, like fight for the First Amendment and to free Turtleboy. When the reality is, this one over here is just so jealous of him and wants to be him. She now said today she propositioned him about starting a network at the Karen Reed trial. And he, she's like, "Oh, what are you going to do after this is all over?" And she was talking about how he didn't plan. He doesn't plan. He doesn't plan for anything. But he wasn't planning and he said, "Over. This will never be over." And then she turned that into like he doesn't plan. Ma'am, you just told everyone the amount of cash that he put down on his home. That alone contradicts what you're saying. He indeed does plan because he was able to put a big down payment, which you were jealous of. That's why you brought it up. Because you don't have a home. You don't own a home. Again, don't care. Don't care who owns a home, who doesn't own a home. When you're going to make it content and try and shame someone for putting a large chunk of money down and being prepared to do so, that's gross. And then I might say something about you not owning a home and living with your mom. If you're going to shame other people for having the means and mature adult planning to do so, then it might get stated. It's crazy. And so she was like, he just wasn't even planning. And I told him like, I'd like to start this network where, I go on like the Howie Carr network is what she said today, not KMS, right? Because again, copying other people, but she would rather die than to do an unoriginal idea. Okay. Like the Howie Carr network. She's like, somebody comes on like before me, or I come on before you. And that's when she was like, well, come over here. You can lead the whole thing when TB's in jail. Then she talked about TB's daughter today and said some vile stuff, indicating some stuff I'm not even going to say because it's gross. It's untrue. And I can imagine where it came from. Again, if you paid attention, you probably know the BS lies that I'm talking about. It was gross. Gross. Also slanderous. But whatever. That's on you. But poking the turtle. Keep a poking the turtle. Keep a doing it and see what happens. Ugh, I wouldn't want to poke the turtle when he's literally telling you stop poking the turtle, and then you keep doing it, and then you're acting like, oh, poor me, Turtleboy's talking about me. Yeah, that's what he does. That's his brand. He literally shames people for doing gross things. Like, are you new here? He was doing it long before you, and he will do it long after you. That's his brand. And unlike you, he actually has a brand. It's crazy. Oh, yes. Jimmy has a new song. I was getting ready this morning and I was like, what is this? And then it said like an hour ago or something like that. And I was like, oh, this is new. And then I was like, the way that he matched up I mean, like, he's good on all the songs, but like, I think that the lyrics match up with the music on this one to a whole nother level. Like, he just keeps getting better and better and better. It's really good. So, also go hype it because I've used my hypes on it. Go hype Jimmy's new song. It's really catchy, and like I said, he keeps getting better and better. All the songs are catchy. Also, I need for Jimmy to put his stuff on Apple Music or something. You know, like Fervent. Fervent is another amazing artist and someone in the community to go follow. They make awesome songs. They've made a bunch about the Karen Reed trial, Proctor, all that stuff. They're very catchy, but now they are on Apple Music, so you can go download it and then literally play it. And I need for Jimmy to do that. I don't know how that works, but if he could do that, that would be great. Cause like some of his stuff is so catchy. And yeah, I need that to happen. But anyways, he made another really good song. Go check that out and hype it. Let's see. Olap's video is out. Okay. I want everyone to go watch it. Hype Olap's video. Okay. Maybe we share the hypes between my brother Jimmy and the Olap. Okay. We share them. So give them both hypes. And I want her to get all the views. After she gets all the views, I will play it here a few days later because she deserves all the views, all the likes, all the shares. Guys, share the shit out of that thing, okay? Share it out. Hype it. Let's make it number one. Let's make it number one. Bahala's video that he made about Jess got to number 2 and 21 in UK. That's really good. So let's do that for the Olap. She deserves all of the subs. And so that is a way to help her get subs and like show our appreciation for her work that she's been doing over here, is to hype her stuff because it gets her out there in the algorithm. Go hype the shit out of it, guys. Share it, tweet it, post it everywhere. I can't wait to watch it myself. And like I said, we will come back in a few days after it's been out and we'll do a watch thing. I don't think she'll mind, but I'll make sure that everything is good and she is okay with that. But also, guys, go sub to my girl Pretty Kooky. I'm telling you guys, this one is gonna be like, you're gonna want to say you knew her back when. Okay, because she is ridiculously talented. Go sub to her. She also does late nights. I know a lot of you guys are insomniacs, like I sometimes am, and a lot of you are from overseas, so the time difference works out to where you guys enjoy some of the late nights. She does a lot of late nights. She is so talented. Go sub to her, and she's a sweetheart. Let's see. Also, go sub to the other Mary B. She is also someone who is so talented and so funny. She's a doll. The other Mary B. And then to the Mary B on, I don't know, if somebody can drop all of their channels, you guys are the best. I feel bad because I'm always asking you guys to drop all the channels because it would take me 10 minutes to find them. But Mary B from Rat House also does really cool like readings and just a very like chill and mellow vibe. And you guys are all probably already subbed to these people, but if not, please go over there and give them subs and likes. It really helps out. She should copy people at the gym more often, specifically on the treadmill. It works wonders on my legs when it actually go. Again, like, oh, this is another thing I didn't get. There's, again, you're going to remember stuff. This is another thing I didn't get recorded, but she talks about, speaking of this, she talks about how, again, how everyone's fat shaming her. But then she says, now if Menners wants to fat shame me and call me fat and this and call me that and go over all this, that's fine. I don't mind. So if a man that you're a fan of wants to fat shame you, that's okay. But if Chat GPT dare make your face anything other than bone skinny, you're going to say that we're fat shaming you. I'm sorry, that doesn't add up. And that's also, again, tell me you don't have any self-worth, any self-respect, any boundaries when you make statements like that. That's you know, I that's not okay. Like I would hope that that's never okay if he was calling her the things that she was saying. But okay, you're all right if Menners calls you these things. So, hey J Pen. Yes, Jemmy is very talented. Very, very talented. Also, I'm sure you guys all heard, but Jimmy and my girl Emily C. Boy and Find Out is her website that she worked very hard on. Will be opening up and doing the show with Turtleboy at the Not Wilbur show. And I'm sure we will find out the details of that coming soon. But I'm very excited for that. It's going to be really fun, and I'm super pumped that Emily will be joining the boys to do it. So I'm excited about that. Let's see here. A wee bit sadistic, and know what? I'm not apologizing. Darth Vader does not apologize. Lauren, literally, I have a song about not poking the turtle. Angie. I'm like, how can it? I wish I could share it. If you want to send it to one of my mods, we'll drop the link here. But that's so funny. Yeah, I mean, like he said this all the time to people. Like that's his shtick. Like, don't poke the turtle. He said it to other people, and I feel like he that's like really nice. He didn't have to say don't poke the turtle. Like he didn't have to give people a warning to stop shitting on him, but he did. And then just the poking is going on. And so then again, I have said this so many times, like I might make merch with it just because. But the whole thing with Machado, I said, you cannot set your house on fire and then get mad because you are smelling smoke. You caused the damn fire. The smoke is a consequence of your actions of lighting the house on fire. You can't do it. You can't light the house on fire and get mad there's smoke. So again, you can't poke the turtle and then get mad that he is going to come back and talk about you. Same thing. You can't shit all over Baker, say slanderous lies, and then get mad when his friends defend him and then say, oh, it's a pile-on. No, it's not a pile-on. You're talking about our friend. We're saying that's untrue. That's not the person that we know. He would never do that. In fact, there's a million people who saw what was going on. Just you didn't see it, but everyone else saw what was going on. He didn't talk about it. He was trying to be nice. You can't set the house on fire and get mad when there's smoke. Feel free to steal it, guys. Feel free to steal it. It applies to a lot of things. And what's up, Meatball? How are you? Good to see you. The good Misty, guys. Felicia, she's my bestie, if that helps. The good Misty from Chat House was in an accident. Please keep and continue to keep her in your prayer. She was hit by a drunk driver. She's lucky to be here with us still, but she's got some serious injuries that she is trying to heal from. So please keep her in your thoughts and prayers. She's a doll. And we are so happy she is still here with us, because the reality is she could have very easily not been, all by someone making a bad choice. And so we are very happy you're here, but we're sad that you're gonna have to heal, and the injuries are not fun. So if you guys pray, please pray for her. Let's see. Julie says, it's only Wednesdays and I've used all my hypes. That's okay. There's been some stuff, right? There's been some hype-worthy stuff. Are you guys hyping? Excellent. I love to hear it. Tell me if you have hyped Olap's new video about my chapter that I'm very excited to watch. Lauren, she can't. Debbie, every time you're in the chat, I crack up at something you say. This one, Debbie is very quick-witted. She cracks me up. Yes, Debbie. Silly me. My God. No wonder. She's not mad about the smoke. She can't smell the smoke. Silly me. You're awesome. That's so good. Hi, Nefarious. There you are. Good to see you. Okay. I'm dedicating my like to this video to Mushardo because it was like 666. Well, that theme seems appropriate. Thank you, Andrea. TCB Bible Studies. Hi, I'm new. Well, thank you for being here and welcome. Welcome. We have a great tribe here. Again, we do all kinds of things. We do a lot of fundraising for people in the community. We're big on the corruption, exposing corruption in different trials, different cases. And then we have a community here, and there's sometimes agents of chaos trying to cause a whole lot of division and stuff when there doesn't need to be. And if the community wants to talk about it, we talk about that too. So that's lately what we've been talking about. But we have some important things that we're about, like the Constitution, free speech, and all that. So it's a great place, and it's a fun place. You know, the chat is great. So welcome. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the little tribe we got going. All right, Amy's done. Oh, look at your kitty. I don't. Oh my goodness, I would remember. Have I not seen? Is this a new picture? Amy's done. Because I feel like I remember that. Maybe I just never noticed. What a pretty cat. Mine are all sleeping. They're all asleep when I am on stream. I got this little thing back here thinking they would come in here. No, why would they do that? Not when I want them to. So they hardly show themselves. They just sleep. Let's see. Shell Hell. Yes, thank you. Yeah, she's a doll. Let's see. Olivia, how are you? Yes, it's a vibe tribe. Oh, I like that. I like that. Maybe that could be our thing, like the vibe tribe. I like it. That's got a good ring. I like it. Yes, Mary B from the chat rats. If somebody wouldn't mind to drop her link, drop everyone's link. You get a link. You get a link. You get a link. This is all what this is about. You know, like that's what the Baker is so good at doing that to like new creators. And Valhalla and the Expert, they're all great at doing that. And so when you get a platform to help people get out there, like that's what this is about. Community, helping others, putting good out there, and you know, good karma comes back. And so everybody in the community, that's what's great. There's so much room in the YouTube world. Everyone offers something different. So one person offers this that the other person doesn't offer, and you can go around and consume all of it. And it's not threatening to anyone. And most people don't sit here and watch views and compare their shit for hours. That is so childish. So childish and pathetic. Like I feel bad for people who do that because where's their happiness? They're basing it off of other people. They're comparing themselves to other people constantly. You're never going to be happy because someone always is going to be doing more than you, better than you, even if they're not and they appear to be doing better than you, then you're judging that. It's just a vicious cycle and a very slippery slope. And it's no wonder she's miserable, in my opinion. There's room for everybody here. And they all offer something different. That's what I like. I've always liked that. All right. Timely Manner. How are you? Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine because I'm usually behind in the chat. I'm just doing a little better. Out and about. We need to have a stream in a few weeks to get all of the small channels over 10K. I am up for it, and I would be happy with 1K subs. Wait, do you have a channel too, Out and About? What is your channel? If you just not the link, but if you just type it out or whatever, then maybe one of my mods, they're the best mods ever. Wouldn't mind dropping it because we got to get you there. You want 1K subs? Let's get you there. And also, Miss Abibable, guys, she's a doll and she's so stinking cute and she's so close to 500 subs. Please go sub to her. She's great. We're going to get her there. Hey, Aaron, 100% Lauren, hands, yellow, heart red. I love it. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Tanya. Okay, just subscribe today. Well, thank you. I'm so happy that you found us, and I appreciate it. Is there a GoFundMe for no what? A ribbon color and a 24K maybe? I don't know. Thank you, Valhalla. You guys are the best. Literally, you're the best. Yes, Angie from Chat Rats. Thank you, Angie. She also has a channel and she does a lot of TV fundraisers as well. Her channel is my channel is Welcome to Angie's World. Again, you guys are the best. Love you, mods. You're amazing. If you could put her channel out there too. Hi, Kaylin. How are you? Good to see you. Let's see. Okay, the good Misty. Wait, let's see. And the Laura J and I are chatting tonight about our pets. Where? Tell us where so we can drop it. Tell everyone where to go. We love pets. We love animals around here. Kaylin, that's okay. That's okay. You can go back. We're glad you're here. Let's see. Okay, I'm an OG turtle rider from years ago when he had 300 during his lives. Look at that. Well, so TB was shamed today for only having 600 in his first lives. I don't know how long you hear the whole stream. I don't know. But yes, if you're from the days way back when, then you've seen him work from little to big and do it all himself. So that's pretty cool. I have not been around that long. I just found out about him with the Karen Reed trial. So that's pretty cool that you're one of the OGs. Everyone, please go sub to Bay Harbor Beauty. Okay. Olap killed it. Sorry, Lauren, you had to deal with that freak. It's fine. Like, again, I'm an investigator for a living. People don't like investigators, especially people who you're looking up and looking for things who have skeletons in their closet. They really don't like you. So this is nothing new. Like, and this to me is so dumb. But again, they have picked on people who aren't used to not having people like them for what they do for work. They're picking on like normal people who don't necessarily have thick skin, putting their tax returns out like she just did to Arkansas Bestie, because they wanted to go in other people's chats too. That's cult-like shit. It's ridiculous. So, who is in my chat? Lauren, they were in your chat. Who is in it? Oh, wait, your link. Wait, I'm so confused. You know I miss stuff in my chat. But anyways, yeah, go sub to Arkansas Bestie. She's doing great over there. She's super nervous, but doing really good. Doing very, very good. And I've been hanging out with her on some of her streams. She's so fun. She just wants to have fun. She's just a sweet lady. Okay, we're getting reviews. Bunyan After Dark Gigi, tell me. Back, watched Olap. Tell me, what do you think? Is it fantastic or is it fantastic? Because we know it's one of them. Hey, Chelsea, how are you? Laugh my ass off. I had less than that at one point also. Let's see. Okay, Prison Missy says, I have 12 pets and I could talk for hours. I know, they're just the best. We don't deserve animals. We do not deserve animals. They are the best. There's like one specific house that like doesn't take care of their animals in my neighborhood. And I was like, their cat was over here this morning when I was leaving for work, and it makes me so mad because it's like, I don't think they feed it regularly, but also I don't want to feed it all the time because it's going to be here and I can't have any more cats. But it's like they just don't take care of them. They don't spay or neuter their animals, so they're constantly trying to like spray on stuff. I mean, anyways, but yes, pets, we don't deserve them, and we need to look out for them. They're, again, babies, animals, and older people. I can't with those. You mess with those, then that's no. All about the shade. Well, not everyone can be as entitled as Charnato to be handed community of supporters. That is well said. She literally was handed a community. Yeah. This is so right on. Okay. Okay, awesome, Angie. You sent it to Kookie. Kookie's the best. She will put it in. Okay, today is my Pepper's 12th anniversary of her gotcha day. Happy gotcha day to Delilah. Amazing. I love it. Okay, I worked as a PI many years ago. He got death threats every week. It's a nightmare. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. People don't like you. They get real big mad. Yeah. That's why it's humorous when like these people are trying to like write songs about people. Like, really? Just stop stating lies about people. And then, like, you know what I mean? Like, people have real things going on. But yeah, it happens. It's part of being in a business like that. And it's part of the job, but they put out AB's tax returns. Yes, Kaylin. Yeah. She was on, and I was on with Rat House. And I think a lot of people did not know that. Again, she has said nothing. These people have shit all over her. They have doxed her, and she said really nothing. And she still is saying nothing, but she is telling people now that what they've done. They put her tax documents out there. They doxed her name, her address, her children's names, her husband's businesses. It's gross. It is so gross. And she's never come out, said anything about them. This is what they do if you leave or you want to be engaging with multiple sides. This is insane. This is also somebody who supported her and was an actual friend and supported her wallet. And this is how she treats people that do that. And the rest of them think they're safe. That's what's terrifying. Yeah, it's really gross. Chelsea said, this isn't the flex she thinks. The only thing it proves is that TB is willing to work hard for his own expense. Yes. Her, on the other hand, I don't believe so. Just my opinion. That's my opinion too, Chelsea. No, She doesn't realize the things that she says make herself look even worse. Hey Todd, there's a reason why people live with their parents all their life. There's a reason why people live with their parents all their lives. Yeah. I'm like, I don't care. Like, if people fall in hard times and like, that's part of life. But like, you're 50 and then you're shaming other people because they have houses or have money to put down for houses. Like, stop. That's what people don't like, is the hypocrisy and the like acting like you're the best. You have the best channel and you're shit on everyone else, when everyone else is just out here doing what they like to do because they're passionate about it. They don't care about that stuff, but you're shitting on them. It's just gross. Okay. Lauren, Good Misty was telling you, Laura J and I were chatting, about pets in your chat. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, you guys have channels? I didn't know. But I want to listen and I want to share it. Yeah, you guys know I miss a lot in my chat. Okay. Olaf's video is fantastic. Yes, I cannot wait to watch it. Everybody go hype the hell out of that video. Everybody has 3 hypes. You can do it. And that's a lot of people didn't know you have 3 hypes. So like, you do it once and you think, nope, you got 3 of them. So go ahead and hype. Let's see. Isn't New Hampshire woman Daniel? I don't know. Is it against the law to put out someone else's tax return? If she keeps poking, I can't wait to see. I mean, if it was a public document, no. But it's gross. It's morally and ethically disgusting. It's vile. And like, for what reason? For what reason are you showing? I mean, she and her husband have clearly made a name and a business and have success. Why are you putting out their tax return? Again, that's not the flex you think it is. I mean, it's gross. Like, she used to talk about being raised to Catholic. Pretty sure that we weren't taught to act the way she's acting. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Cookie's like, never poke the turtle. Is that the song? Oh, fantastic. Excellent. Okay, you don't have a channel, but your mother-in-law runs a rescue. Can't tell you the shit I say. I can't. See, that is what I can't. I can handle the people, and I'm able to like compartmentalize and leave that there and come home and leave it most of the times. There are cases where it's very, very hard and you can't completely do that. But animals and babies and stuff like that, I can't. Like, I just can't. Those are the hardest for me, and I don't know why, but it's just very hard, and I can't imagine what you guys have seen. And God bless your mother for running a rescue. That's fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Take the cat. No. Also, this cat it's the loudest meower, and it meows constantly. No. I have enough cats. I took the other one. The other one said, knock, knock, knock on your door. I want to come inside and have my kittens. And she literally did. And then she stayed. Got rid of all the kittens, kept her. Because I knew she would be the one that like was hard to adopt, not the kittens. She stayed. It didn't need her. So, no. He's out there. Funny enough, I think that was probably one of the potential fathers for the kittens. Because he kept following her around during the time period when she was in heat. And one of the kittens looked just like him. They're like a talker just like him. So these people, when they moved in, brought like several cats and they just let them like loose. And yeah, they'll take them. That's the thing. They'll take them in for a while and then they just let them out. And so it's like very hard to like, I don't know. It's been a whole thing. And like the neighbors were not happy about it. But I mean, like, I don't want to keep feeding them all the time because then they're going to be here and then they spray. And I have this like, I don't know. It's a whole thing. But yes. Hi, Roper Ducky. Very cute. I like the name. Yep, those are my 3 too. Yeah. It's crazy. But hey, Nandy, how are ya? I love the PI that was on the stand for the Corey Richards trial. Yes, he was great. I forget his name. He was great. He was a great witness. That is nice to see because some of them like a little shady, but he was a real professional. Like you could tell he was above board with everything. And it's good to see that. Like he was really cool. I forgot his name, but I know who you're talking about. He was great on the stand. Help control the bat population. Have your ratchet spayed or neutered. Yes. All about the shade. Shark tornado. What? Arkansas bestie. Love your friend. Thank you for being you. Thank you for the super chat. You don't have to do that. You know that. You don't need to do that. But I appreciate you. And again, what they're doing is gross. And it says nothing about you and everything about them. So everybody go give her a sub. She's already killing it. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about, she said that part about when she was listing everyone's views for their very first live ever. And she's like, oh, let's Arkansas bestie. And then she's like, oh, never mind. She doesn't count. We're not looking at it. No, you're not looking at it because she did damn well. Like, that's why you're not looking at it. It would make you look real dumb. So it's just gross. You haven't said a bad thing about them. And they've put all your private information, talking about she doesn't talk about kids. What, really? Really? Because she doxed Arkansas Bestie's children's names. Their address? Because that's the thing. When you're doxing their parents' address and their parents' tax documents, that affects the children. The children live there. So don't miss me with this, that you don't do this and you don't talk about the children. You do. It's gross. Also, you talked about Aiden's daughter today too. You're gross. Darlene Wesley. Etad, why doesn't she count every time she disses someone? She's just unbearable. Yeah, it's I'm not gonna lie. It is painful listening to herself. Painful. And it's just like a lot of it is just I don't know. Again, I don't talk about that stuff. I don't talk about people's shows. But when you go out and you talk about how yours is the greatest, everyone else is shit, no one else has content, then people are going to be like, but ma'am, you drive through drive-thrus, get coffee, and sit in your driveway and shit talk everyone. So, then people might say something about your show if that is the content that you're doing. Not because they think their show is better, but just because you're shitting on everyone else. It's crazy. Yeah, and it's great. Like, you guys have welcomed her, and again, this is the best community. I think she's very grateful that everyone has been so welcoming, because again, I saw this happening in real time. They were programming her that everyone hated her, which never was the case. She was just a supporter of Jess. Nobody hated her. She didn't do anything. She never did anything. She just supported Jess, which everyone has a right to do. But she was programming her that everyone's mad at her, everyone dislikes her, all of this. It was in one of the things I covered where she talks about that, but no. So you guys have been very nice. Let's see. Yeah, see? Thank you for supporting Lauren's channel. Thank you, Kaylin. Kaylin, can I just tell you, I was so excited. Well, the first time I saw you in the chats, and I was like, wait, Glaire's girlfriend is part of this world. This is very exciting that she knows everything. Like, I was so excited. I'm like, oh, she's one of us. I'm very excited. So we're very excited to have you here in the community too. Prison Misty, obviously being facetious. Arkansas, stop sending those red super chats, you diabolical woman. Maybe you should change your name to Diabolical Bestie. Oh my gosh, you can't make this shit up. You cannot. Nandy, how are you? I'll allow it. You're so sweet. Karma is coming for them. Karma comes for everybody. You know, it's you can't hide from it. It's gonna find you one way or the other. So, you know, sow good things and you get good karma. You don't sow good things and you don't get good karma. It's just how it works. How did she get access to the tax documents? I don't know. I don't even know if she knows that. I'm not sure. She's going to go too far. It's just a matter of time. 100%. 100%. And it's the old saying, you give someone enough rope and they'll hang themselves. You know, you're 100% correct. The only thing that JM lost cause of menopause is her brains. Yeah. I've never heard her shit talk. I've done way more bumping my gums than AB has. Let's be honest. Well, and that's what's crazy. And Bay Harbor Beauty, another one who she attacked for being a professional businesswoman who is hilarious and sweet and professional and said nothing bad about her. And she shit all over her. And the fact that that was a business thing is even more gross. How did she expect to ever have any more business relationships when that is how she treats people who support her and give her a business opportunity? She's not smart. Like, I don't understand. So again, sub to Julie from Bay Harbor Beauty. Her products are great and she's great. Or if you're beautiful and have some money, that part. That is a big threat. Yes. Pretty, successful, have something going in your life, right? Yeah, 100%. Patty Jane, she wants in with KMS. Yes, 100%. She is so jealous of Kim, allegedly. Secretly hates her. Look how long she waited to go after Aiden. She used him and always hated him. I am under the same impression that you are. And yes, that she wants to be in with them and she wants a network like them, but she doesn't copy or do an unoriginal thing, right? The two don't, it doesn't work. Yeah. Purposefully me and try to bully your parents to refinance their houses to pay for your gambling bills, allegedly. Yeah. I just don't understand it. Comparison is a thief of joy. Yes, Olivia. I said that earlier. Like, that applies to so much. It literally applies to so much. And if people like literally listen to this, their life would automatically get better. And even if it's just a little bit, it would get better and they'd be more appreciative, grateful. Gratitude is a huge thing. And when you're comparing yourself to everyone, you don't have that joy. It is the thief of joy. Yes. Thank you, Olivia. We love you, Lauren. I love you right back. I am 40 and moved back home due to a breakup, and I'm still here because my parents need help. And that's what I'm saying. Things happen, right? And that's a whole different ballgame. You're literally there to help your parents and all of that. Times are tough. But I venture to say you're probably not shitting on everyone else because they are, you know, in a position in their life where they're able to put money down and purchase a home. People are on different playing fields because everybody has something different. The problem is that she shits on everybody else for other things that have nothing to do with her, but then they're going to point out the fact that you've been there for like 10 years and you're just there. So it's like, but then they're the bad guy for pointing it out when you shat on them because you're jealous that they were able and in that time of their life to do something. It's crazy. Again, it's the whole comparing yourself and you know, trying to level up and seeing, oh, this person is that. No, just stop. Just live your life, be grateful for the things you have and stop comparing yourself. Sherry says you're awesome queen bestie. Hi Sherry with the S. Okay. Olaf's video will be the next thing I watch as soon as Lauren releases me from being here. Yes, narrator. Yes, guys, I am gonna get to hi, Kersey Nursey, MJ. That's where Brando came from, right? Oh, Brando, he's so cute. Is Kazi's cat. So again, when you sub to Kazi, you get Brando. It's like a twofer, and he's a doll, and he's so cute. So you get to see Brando. Lauren, I can't believe you're copying J7 and wearing a hat ever since she wore one. That is also something she says. I literally have someone again. These are I don't hardly talk about her because it's like I can't. She's a bit like I don't care. But yeah, she says all the time that I copy her with the hat. No, it's if I don't have makeup on, I wear a hat. That's I've said that from day one. And I've literally had people who have sent me like stuff of, hey, you started your channel and wore a hat way before she ever had hers or something. I can't remember, but it's like, dude, like stop. And then she said once that I copy her style. I don't know if you know, but most of the time I don't have makeup on when I stream. Most of the time I'm in like sweatshirts. That is not my style. That's how I look when I'm at home. Like, no, that's not my style. That's not what I look like when I go out. So I'm not copying her style. I'm at home. Like I can't be bothered with putting makeup on every time I stream. That's a lot of stuff. And I don't care. I'm comfortable enough to not wear makeup on camera. And but I'm copying her. Okay. It's stupid. Stop comparing yourself to people. Like it's just dumb. Yes, but Prison Misty, you obviously heard the same things. Miss Abibable, if one of my mods can drop Miss Abibable's link one more time. What are you at, Miss Abibable? Because we want to help get you to that 500. She's a doll, guys. And she's a new channel, like brand new. We got to get her there. Andrea, how's the new Mama Kitten doing with your house? She's great. I mean, she's very sweet. She I mean, you can tell she's been like not a pet and out in the wild because anytime I eat something, she's like right there. Like she's like, and she'll like try to, and I'm like, no, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Like but then I'm like, oh, this is how that's how she did. Like she was fighting for food and, you know, so, but she's great. She's very sweet. She sleeps. She's actually usually over here in the bed, but she's not here today. But yeah, she's doing good. And the kittens, I get updates on them from the people that adopted them. And so they're doing well and they're doing great. So trap him and neuter him and release him. I don't want to release him though. That's the thing. Because if I release him, then like they're not gonna like take care of him. I would have to find him a home, and then like, you know, it's hard to find like adult cats homes, and then he's gonna be with me, and then I'm gonna probably get attached to it. It's just a whole thing. But I thought about going and talking to the people. I just don't like if they're doing that, like, are they really going to be receptive to it? I don't know. I don't know. It's this morning I was like, really don't want to feed him, but like he also seems very hungry. And I was like battling with, do I do it? Do I not? Because he won't leave. And they'll take him back in for like a good period of time and then they leave him out for weeks. And when he's left out, he's here. I have a really nice big front porch that's covered from the sun. Like he's here. And when the mama kitty was out there, she was very sweet. So I would always leave water for her. So they would come get the water, all of that stuff. And yeah, he was and he's just so loud. Oh my gosh, he's so loud. Hi Garth, how are you? New Hampshire woman, hello. Corn Pope, bye everyone. Mwah, bedtime. Sleep well. You probably sent that a long time. She probably asleep. She probably already asleep by the time I saw that. All right, let me get current. Oh goodness. All right, let's see. Oh. Thanks, my friend. I was dealing with kids. Lauren is a great human. If I ever need someone to investigate, she's my number one to call. Thank you. Hi, Liz Miz. I am genuinely worried about JM's mom. That situation, I don't know. Thanks for the channel drop. Yeah, always. Always. What it's about, Mary B. Darlene, how are you? JM's hair, not that nice. I just wanted Ola, and her hair isn't that great. Okay, I have seen her hair, like she has very thick hair and it's nice. I've seen her do it and it looks really nice. Now, does it always look nice? No. But she does have nice hair, and when she does it, like she has good hair. But yes, it's not always it's not always nice. Let's see. Oh shit, wait, what? Laura says Cryford is going off big mad, won't even talk to LTL for what? For what? What happened? Oh goodness. Hi, Joy. I don't hate Jess or anything, but at this point, I wish she'd just do her own thing and focus on her streaming. She could grow from that and she'd focus on 100%. And again, I don't think anybody here hates her either. Like hate, God, that's a burden for like you to carry. Like all hate does is eat you alive. And nobody, I don't think we care about her enough to hate her. Like that's like, but yeah, just do your own thing. And she'd be fine doing it. She has a little group of her bunnies that would stick with her and she'd be able to make a living and do all of her stuff. But she has to use us for content because she doesn't have anyone to talk about. And I've talked about this before. Her and what she does is she shits on everyone. So if she's not shitting on us, then it goes inward to her own little group, which is what we just saw happen with Arkansas, Bestie, Bay Harbor. It happened to Cyber Chick Boston. And that's not a good look for your channel and your brand if you're shitting on your own people. So she knows she has to keep shitting on us because otherwise she's just going to shit on them. And then that's not going to work out well for her either. But yeah, I just go do your own thing. Like just stop, go do your own thing. 100%. Prince, love the lead. How are you, babe? The Laura J, by the way, about 600 here watching Lauren. Meanwhile, 93 watching Cryford. Laura J, also another one of our funny people in the chat. Also, go hit that like button, guys. We can't have the ratio that Machado has on her videos. Like she has a lot of views and like hardly any likes. So go hit the like for me. Cassie, baby. Yeah, I don't know. What's he mad about? Tell me everything. Arkansas Bestie said, I have to give them to my faves. Well, you're very generous and like very supportive. And, again, these are things that Jess should have appreciated. And your friendship was taken for granted. So was your support in every other way. It was always about the money, in my opinion. And that's gross because friendships, connections, all of that stuff matters way more than money. I'm also 40, closer to 41, but I still live with my parents. Have had 5 unsuccessful back surgeries. Oh my goodness, bless you. And left me with a burning in my legs, so I'm constantly in pain. I do help my parents as well. That's what I'm saying. It's hard. Like, people fall on tough times, and it's, a lot of the economy is hard right now. Things are expensive. It is not about that. It is the fact that she's there shitting on everyone else. And yeah, this is, there is nothing to be ashamed about when situations happen and you have to like move back in with your parent. That happens. It's the judgment of everyone else that is like, has anyone saying anything about that? But my goodness, I am so sorry that you've had so many surgeries and it wasn't successful and that you have to live with that pain. Hopefully the doctors have something planned out to alleviate some of that burning in your legs. I'm so sorry. Let's see. We bought a home in the spring of 1999 when I was 21. Granted, I'm in Indy where home prices are lower than Massachusetts. Yes. Yeah, home prices are crazy up there, but they do get paid better than a lot of places though too. So I guess it kind of balances out, but yes. We love you without makeup. Thank you. Oh goodness. Yeah, Lauren's nickname is Hat Girl. I have quite a few nicknames. Hat Girl, Lauren with the good teeth, Teeth Girl, CSI. Yeah, there's just a lot. I answered anything. It's fine. Fur coats. Yeah, fur coats. I was like, my blanket is going to make appearances all the time, and I forgot to bring it. It's like one of those nice ones that's like fuzzy and thick and so soft. And I say it and like, no, this is a blanket. Because they're like, what are you wearing? I was like, nothing. It's a blanket. I was wrapped up in a blanket. So it was just stupid. I won't share my real thoughts because I don't want anyone to think I'm crazy, but let's just say I hope someone's teeth eventually become my necklace. David, I don't know that you want to wear those. I don't know that you want them, but you can only compare yourself to yourself. Yes. But some people, they're not able to look within. They're not able to like self-reflect or anything like that. And so they're constantly comparing, and that's just not a good place. Mary says, I barely wear any makeup. Yeah, I just like, I'll wear it when I go out to like hang out with my friends or like do something, but just every day, like I can't be bothered. Also, it's so hot. It's so hot down here. And be like sweating off, and I can't be bothered. And like, it's all, again, too, it's about being comfortable with yourself and just, it is what it is. So, J7 says that she's the reason we started to cam up on, stop it. Cam up on Rat House. We've cammed up since the start before trial 2. Well, Mary B, if it helps, she also says that she wrote Baker and Expert's jokes. And created all the merch that Emily C has. And I think specifically the Squirrel School. She was the one who came up with Squirrel School. Oh my goodness gracious. It's wild. J7 doing her Baker drag again. Yeah, what else is new? This is a rerun. Like, get some new material. Like, I don't understand. Like, no one's interested in that. Also, no one cares, like, at all. No one cared 2 months ago, and we don't care now. It's nuts. Yes, Bob is great. Rob Cromwell is he's good peoples. Okay, Bay Harbor said Miss H is 446 last I checked. Guys, can we do it? Can we do it? It's like, come on. That is literally so doable. Well, we have over 550 here. Can we go get her to 500? I think we can. If somebody wants to drop her link, we can get her that. That's easy. Easy peasy. And it's free. Like, to sub to people, it's free. That's what it's great. Thank you, Joy. I'm that friend that will take the kitten until you pick her up the next day, even though you're allergic to cats. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. Like, and you know, animals and babies, they can tell if you like them. They can tell if you're good people. I'm a big believer in that. Yes, me and Mary B. Big cat fans. Mary B has adorable cats as well. You will see them when you go and subscribe to her, and you'll see her cute cats. Yes, get them fixed, people. Yes. It's healthier for them too. Need more K-Bell, Kazi, shock and horror all around. She never didn't bring him. Yeah, up. Yeah, I mean, like, you want to do something shocking? Stop talking about him. Like, like, instead of all this, we expect that. Like, just stop talking about him. We would be shocked. She's deflecting rather than admitting to herself how bad JM insulted her and comment that she made to Lauren, you don't even husband. But so, yes, but also if this is how your friends or people have treated you your whole life, that's where I was at with that. Like, is she just used to being treated like that? Because that's the thing. JM threw shade at J7 and was trying to throw her under the bus every time she got. She's not a friend to her. She's not a friend to anyone. And like, you see that, but is it because she's used to people treating her like that in her life? So like she just puts up with that? Or is it because she's just dumb and doesn't see it? I don't know. That I don't know yet. But I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, she's awful. She doesn't know how to be a friend to anyone. I did not put my hair up very good today. It's all falling down. Okay. Put the cat food on their property. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That is not a Kathy. Kathy with the good advice. Not a bad idea, Kathy. I think I will do that. Take him to get neutered. They will never know. I know, but like, technically they could say something if that's their cat, right? Like, I can't just I don't know. There's all kinds of things. I'm like, it's a crazy situation. Catch him and send him to me. He will talk your ear off. And when I say talk, it's just like, it's very loud. Funny story. Funny story. There's 2 males that they specifically let go. I think there was more, but I think that like they like went other places. But specifically when they came and moved in the neighborhood, they released these 2 boys. They're not spayed and neutered. Super like loud. And when the nice cat, who is now my cat, Pacheco, was outside, and in heat, they were like trying to like follow her around. And I was like, who are these cats? And it was when we were covering the Kelsey Fitzsimmons trial a lot. And I named them Justin and Brendan. And now I don't know where the other one is. And I don't remember because they looked very similar. I'm like, I don't remember if this is Justin or Brendan. Oh, yeah. Okay. See, we need someone like Jimmy's cat lady that I could like see that I would be comfortable to like picking him up and just like taking him to her so she could find him a home or whatever if she does that. But then I feel bad. I don't know. Like I don't want to take him to the shelter and then I also don't want to I don't know. I would feel comfortable doing that cuz I know like she does awesome things with cats and stuff. But also it's just it's a tough thing. Yes, exactly. Yes, and that's the thing. We all like value the community. And when you have agents of chaos coming in trying to disrupt it all the time, it's people have had enough. And, you know, I think she doesn't like it that most of us actually like each other and get along and all of that. And it's wild. Tina, how are you? Does JM's mom need a welfare check? I don't know. Don't know. Don't. I mean, it's not my business. I don't know. He's your outside kitty. No, I don't need any more cats. We've had cats adopt us before. Oh, yes, yes. But it didn't want to be inside at all. We trapped them and had them fixed and they just hung out. That was my plan with this one. I was like that, that is a-okay. That I was pretty much kind of doing that already. But then this cat is so smart. I knew she had to be getting close to have the kittens, but I didn't know exactly. And one day, I don't know if you guys were here when I told the story, but I have a lot of big windows and stuff. So she came and she was like trying to get up on the window and meowing. And this cat is not a meower. And she's never done that before. And this was when it was cold. So I had taken, when it was cold, I would bring her in. I would put her in the crate and let her stay in the crate for the night or whatever with a blanket and stuff. Cause I just can't. I know it's not super cold down here, but like it's cold down here. Once you get used to the warm, it gets cold. And so I'm like, she's too sweet. She doesn't need to be out there in that. And so I would bring her in. I think I had done it maybe a handful of times. So she's up on the window trying to like get my attention. I'm like, she's never done that before. So I go outside and I'm like, hey, and she's like trying to come in the door. And I was like, So I was like, so I go get the crate and I go out on the porch and I'm like, you can come in, but you have to go in the crate. And I literally pointed to the crate. I would have to pick her up and put her in there to like bring her in. It's not something she like loved. But I pointed to the crate. She jumps in it. I'm like, okay. So I literally bring her in my room. And cause at this point, I'm very weird about like my cats, they're all vaccinated. They have their shots. I don't want them getting anything. So when I would bring her in, she would be in my room completely away from them. So I went and put her in the room and I'm like, I think she's going to go into labor or like is in labor, something like that. Was really weird that she knew all that. And sure enough, within, I think, an hour and a half, I heard one of the kittens cry and I went in there and she had already had one. And then I was able to stay in there and be there when she had the other one. But I mean, she's so smart. Like she picked me. So I'm like, all right, you get to stay. But yes, she was like, I will live with you. Thank you. But yeah, she's good. She doesn't cause any trouble. And she's like very like mellow. You know, sometimes like cats are like territorial and all that. Nah, she's not. And so my cats all like got along with her like right away. So it worked out. But did not plan on having another cat. All right, let's see. I strongly dislike the things that she does. I want to see what Mike is mad at. So I want to get one of your comments about that. I think I'm way behind again. I have Lauren on my PC and LTL on my laptop. These dudes need a grippy hot vacation. So what is Mike mad at? I think I missed it. I'm gonna keep looking, but I'm also gonna head to the bottom. So Cryfart is probably trying to teach him how to say we also have a funny chat. You guys are so funny. Oh, she says it's a lot less people than 68. Hi Cheryl, how are you? Glad you're back. Okay. I don't have the Botox budget to be angry often enough to create permanent frown lines. The Botox money adds up. I'd rather just laugh at the chaos. Yeah, man, the Botox does add up. I don't get I end up usually getting it like once a year. But and it usually lasts a good bit of that year. But by the end you're like, and I'm due for some again. It's been over a year. But yes, the Botox adds up and it keeps going up. So and then each year I go, they're like, "Oh, you need like 10 more than you did the last year." And I'm like, "Of course I do." She views everything as transactional. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Marcia. Yeah, I know. Cause it's hate views. And that's why I was saying to somebody on Twitter, like the people who are in there hate watching are not liking the videos. They're not gonna do it. And so that's why she's always ratioed with the likes versus the watch. Oh, you're very sweet. You're beautiful without makeup. Well, thank you. I love your lies. No, it's fine. You just you get to see my freckles, and as J7 says, my rosacea, which is not rosacea, it's actually dilated capillaries. Get it right. But thank you. Apparently, Cryford is talking smack about Sleuthy Goosey. Wait, why? Oh. I can't. Can I don't know. Can we like it's hard for people to get along, guys, apparently. And again, like it's not like this delusional thing that like you're gonna click with everyone, you're gonna like love everybody, but like you're gonna obviously be closer to some people than others. But like, dude, why do you gotta have a beef with everybody too? Like that also says something. Hi, Bahala. Sorry for just being so shitty to you. Okay, Mike was just shitting on Sleuthy Goosey. What is he shitting on her for? Because she made an awesome spreadsheet? Okay, Kristen, tell me everything. Tell me everything. I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to wait, and we'll do it in a couple days over here. But I'm so excited. Also, go hype the shit out of Olap's new video. Apparently, it is about my chapter of the Machado. So let's hype it. Let's get her all of the views and get her up on the hype or down on the hype list. And that'll get more people and her algorithm going and get her some more subs and views. She's doing awesome stuff. Well, you sold the hat thing from J7 too. Yeah, apparently. Turns out I've been a hat girl since I was like 8 years old, when I would go to volleyball, and all the volleyball players, they're sponsored by like their sponsor. And so they'd give you like their hat after matches and stuff. So I've had a hat collection since I have been actually younger than 8, but sure, yes, definitely stole the hats from you. Common sense. I am just happy I finally paid your electrical bill. Dude, I thought it was gonna like go back out, and I was so paranoid. I'm like, if I lose power one more time, we've just been having some storms. And like that first one, we didn't have a storm. It must have been like somewhere off, because like it didn't storm at all. But then the last one it was a little storm. And then today and yesterday, we also had storms. And I was like, great. Yes. Be better than the person you were yesterday. Yes, exactly. That's the only kind of comparison you should be doing. Let's see. Oh, the YouTuber is on my vision board. Excellent. Hi, Naira. Yes. No lies detected. Everybody go everyone go follow Naira on Twitter. She's doing awesome work over there, clipping the stuff. So nobody has to watch and listen to hours of the craziness. Everyone, I hear him speak like I need a Claritin. Yes. Somebody said the other day, like, why has he not cleared his throat and scared read or something? And I laughed. I giggled. All right, guys, I'm gonna get current. What's this? I have a tiger cat named Lennon. Oh, that's my niece's name. Love it. All right. Yeah, AB, we need ladies to stick together. We lift each other up and we fix each other's crowns. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, it's funny because, like, I'm just not even gonna say anything. Just not gonna say it. J7 doesn't husband because she can't. We don't husband because we prefer not to. Yeah, and because we have standards, right? Like, that's the thing. I don't know if she understands how easy it is to go out if you just wanted a boyfriend to go out and get one. Like, I have people I could call and be like, "Yeah, cool. I'll give you a chance." I don't want one because it's quality that you're looking for. Anybody can go and get a boyfriend. You can you could literally have a ring on your finger if you wanted that. But it's not about that. It's about knowing your worth, finding a person that you're compatible with, and it's okay. It's literally about you being okay by yourself. People that are not okay by themselves will never be happy when they have a partner. That's just how it works. You have to be okay with being alone first. That's where the whole codependency thing comes from. And if she values herself by being with someone else and they make up her worth, that's the problem. And I feel sorry for her for that. That is not a flex. It's very toxic. Like, you got to be okay with yourself being alone, enjoying being alone, and knowing like you can do your own shit. You don't have to have somebody. It's wild. It's crazy. Yeah, I would never be like this to any friend, no matter what. Yeah, that's because you know how to be a friend. I don't think she knows how to be a friend or wants to. It's just wild. All the creators affected by Who Knows JM should not say anything about her for the rest of the week. Yeah, I mean, and I think we did try that too. It didn't stop, and then it's like some of the stuff she was saying, it's like you have to almost clarify because, like, again, the stuff she says about Baker is really, really a problem. I don't know why she continues to do it. She's playing with fire. The things she's saying are slanderous, completely defamatory. And it's like you might need to address some of those. So, anyways. Oh, but I get what you're saying. There was a point in time I think we all tried that. But Lauren gets way behind in chat. Yes, I do. I've gotten better a little bit, but I still definitely do. Oh, I love to talk. I'm a people person. Yes. Andy School, hello. Just saw the OLAP video from today. So good. Jay, I'm so jealous of you. You know what, I originally was like, I don't know why she hates me so much and all of that, but I don't think it's me particularly. I think it's women. It's women that have success, aren't, there's a typical type of person that she doesn't like, and I think I may fall into that. I don't know, but I also think too, like, she doesn't like anyone who reads her. If you are able to read her and call her shit out, she can't stand it. I mean, like, Jolene is pretty, she is successful, and she reads her like a book. And there is nobody that she despises more than Jolene. Like, she gets under her skin like nobody's business. And I think it's because we're able to, like, read her and see right through her, because she's not a bad manipulator. I see why people fall for it. So that, because she's not a bad manipulator, I know that people have probably fallen for that all her life. So when somebody is able to see through it and call it out, that's a problem for her, because that doesn't generally happen. And then she's got to attack them and play the victim. So I don't know what it is, but yes, I can't wait to watch Olap's video. Hi, Zach. How are you? I definitely be a failed foster parent to keep all the animals. I know. It's so hard. It's so hard. True. He is always mad, Naira. True. Amy, Boston, bro, I peeked into Mike and LTLs. I came back thinking it wasn't like that. What is he mad about? You guys probably told me 50 times. I just didn't see it in the chat. I'm going to go to the bottom. You get current. Okay, she's got the premiere right now. Olap does? Yay. Oh, wait, what? She's only got 95 people watching? Are we talking about Olap? Wait, who are we talking about? Because I'll let you guys go over there and watch and get her numbers up. But I want to make sure we're talking about the same. Amy Boston, like, people buying that. Are those unstables? Yeah. They're mad at Will for just existing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Kaylin, did you see? I guess LTL sent a super chat into Jess today, and it was all about Will. Shockingly, all about Will. Meanwhile, Jess is trying to recruit him now. I don't know if you heard that or he heard that yet. Yeah, She's trying to recruit Will. Now she doesn't hate Will. She's trying to like sweet talk him over to her side. She literally was like, come over here on this side. You can run things when Turtleboy's in jail. You can be the leader. Like, what? Okay, Olaf isn't live, but catch her next one. Yes. Oh, good. Thank you, Kristen. Make sure your notifications are on so that you don't miss it. Chastity, hey, you're still live. I had to go pull a battery cable off my car and replace it. Oh, gosh, that's such a pain. I wait until my boyfriend falls asleep, and then I go do the things on my own. I'll be annoyed tomorrow. Let's see. Kaylin, these people will hate you if you are giving any pushback and friendly anyway. Kaylin, did you hear what I think you're still there. Wait, what? Jess Machado, 95 people watching. Wait, she's live right now? I don't know. Okay, yeah, Kaylin's still here. Did you see, Kaylin, did you see or hear the thing she was saying about Arkansas Bestie with the boob job? If not, I'll play it for you. It was disgusting. Like, the amount of judgment that this woman, gross. It's so gross. Hi, Cheech. You guys, Cheech is awesome. I got to meet her for when I went up there for the Kelsey trial. She is so cool and sweet. Cheech is one of the original boots on the ground up there, and she's great. Let's see. Yeah, shout out good boob jobs. I mean, it's wild. Like, it's just wild. Lauren, play my reaction to hearing it. I don't remember what you said. Hold on. Give me a timestamp. I'll pull it up. My whole Twitter account is me pushing back. Yeah, guys, go follow Kaylin. If you're not following Kaylin, you got to follow Kaylin on the Twit. Oh, one of them is streaming you live right now. Oh, cool. Let's go see. Wait, what? Only one streaming live right now. Wait, Expert's streaming? I will send you guys over to Expert. I don't really have anything to say. I'm just hanging out with you guys. But if Expert is live, I'm going to send you over to him. Go sub to the Expert. He is another one who, that's a great human. And he is a fantastic friend. Just genuine person. So if you guys are not subbed to the Expert, he's great. He does Squirrel School. What is today? Wednesday. Tomorrow night at Emily C's. Come to Squirrel School. Also, guys, check out Emily C's merch. Okay. I'm telling you, she has some of the best merch out there. All of her merch is great. Whether it's the Foya and Find Out, or her regular merch or the Squirrel School stuff. At Lauren, love being here with you. Well, thank you, Mary. I love having you here with me. You guys are the best. Yahoo for fake boobies. Yeah, I'm like, who judges someone for that? It's wild. Bye, Julie. Okay, go over to Expert's house. If somebody could drop. Oh, yes. And of course, you got to sub to my girl, Emily C. Yeah, I'm sure everyone is, but we like to make sure. Yes, she doesn't associate with people who get plastic surgery. That's below her. Because they're just normal moms. We love Expert. He is graduating from school. So yes, he's doing really well. He is doing well. Hi, Georgia Cat Mom. We are just ending. If somebody could put Expert's link in the chat, please go over and do a CSI raid on Expert's channel. I will be joining shortly. I'm gonna go pee because this has been a long live. I'm gonna pee and probably grab another water, and I will be in the chat, so I will see you guys there. Please do the CSI raid on the Expert. Also put some orange hearts in the chat because he loves the orange hearts. Put all the orange hearts, say CSI raid. Bless Texas. Bye, love. Thanks for being here. No, you don't need to be sorry. It's fine. I love the replay crew. And also shout out to the replay crew because I know a lot of you comment and tell me you're watching. I appreciate you guys too. So yes, Lauren, get a snack. I'm not that hungry yet, but I think I probably will be a little soon. Yeah, CSI raid. Put all of it in, all the purple and yellow, purple and orange. I love that because I do the purple and then I love it. Cookie, stop it. Cookie is she's so good. She's so artistic. This is what I'm saying. I wouldn't have thought about that, but she did because she's incredible. She made a song begging for Jimmy to come back. Oh, did she really? I heard the dry bag about Jimmy today. Yeah. Darth Vader said, I will donate my boobs if someone needs them. It's very kind of you. Okay, go over to the experts. Love you guys, and I will see you soon. See you in the chat over there.
Justice for Kelsey. Keep that fire burning bright. Justice for Turtleboy. Truth still putting up a fight. Lauren's got the receipts and that real CSI edge. Common sense investigator coming in hot, no pledge. Teeth blinding white, smile straight, killer clean. Girl don't need no milk, she's already pristine. Facts on deck, no fear, no holding back. Roll the credits, we'll catch you on the next one.